tale of the Obsidian Dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. But they're as strong as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and snow, scarred by steel and shaped by war. He roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword. Battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The ancient raised in war he seeks the truth that's yet to be shown. Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the halls, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights, there must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and hunger for cheese roams the woods, carefree as the breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul, but brave as he guards the front. Always cutting into things he shouldn't, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his blade strikes true, no evil shall stand. His light cuts through, his faith a fire, no darkness can hold. His past untold, his story yet to unfold. Stories far from over, its end yet to be known. In every battle, every step, their legacy will be grown. Through fire and shadows, they carve their name. The Obsidian Dawn, forever in flame.
And then you guys all got eaten by the ancient red dragon, and
Yeah.
R.I.P. the party, I guess. Like, really, what else can you do?
It's a shame.
Alrighty, I-T-O.
Oh, we gotta click on Owlbear.
You guys can load up the elbow. Yeah.
Raggy.
I don't know, man. I'm in a mood, and by mood I mean exhaustion. Are we feeling like a royal banquet, or are we feeling like taking a rest? We're taking a rest. Alright, well, that's an interesting rest. Is there no, like, come on, is there nothing, like, chill? Let's just nature ambience it up, shall we? Here we are. Peaceful grasslands, guys. How do you guys feel about peaceful grasslands? Why is one called A Journey to Hell?
Surely
Maybe I should click on that one.
So surely we picked that one.
Okay, let's do it. Oh wait, that's a different one. This one. Here we are, Journey to Hell.
Damn, we really
Quite
are
loud.
dying. We really are dying this session, aren't we?
Yeah. All right, well, we can listen to this while we discuss what happened. All right, why don't you give us a rundown of what happened last session? Pretty, please.
Yep. Drachmir died.
Drachmir did die. Unfortunately, Drachmir got shot by an assassin who, with a poison arrow and some sneak attack damage or something,
And a critical hit.
critical struck him, and he died.
Hmm.
And we
What
bur-
else happened?
We buried him on a hill under lots of mushrooms and never looked back.
Grumley then ate those mushrooms.
Yeah.
And then revived Drachmir, becoming his patron deity. I did think, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I did think about doing that. I did think about Grumley becoming his patron deity. But I also did not think any of you would forgive me.
Definitely
I don't
not.
think we would have, but he would have.
I don't think Jalen would have.
Callum kept on asking for it to happen, so
These things, occasionally they happen. Oh, well, is what it is. My man's dead, so he doesn't get a choice. Unless, until he took a stroll in the endless abyss of a void and met a strange deity which said, hey, you can either die and go to heaven, you can be forgotten forever and your soul will never find peace, or you can go on this bridge and, return back to life. And Drachmir decided to return back to life, completely just shoving himself into an unknown deity service.
Yep, and he's black.
So that was
again.
great. He is black again because he did, die. Actually, as rules by written, I'm pretty sure he should still be orange and black, but I wanted him to just lose the coloration.
We're sick of him being orange.
Yeah. I ain't
Really?
gonna lie.
that's
I
all
was.
I ever knew him as.
I ain't gonna lie, I was sick of him being orange. Yeah, so he's no longer orange, he is now black, and you guys then went shopping. You bought a few things, didn't you?
Yeah, Cassian spent fucking a lot of money.
Like 2,000 gold?
Yeah, that or more. I think it was more. Yeah, no, I think it was more because I think the shield was like 1,500 and the breastplate was like 16. So I spent like over $3,000.
How did you have that much?
Yeah, wait, what?
I don't know what total it was. Drachmir lent me some.
Oh, that's true. That is very true.
Yeah.
Hey.
Cassian had about 25, I think, just under 25.
I was gonna say Cassian had a bit, and then you guys got like $2,000 each from last session.
I did sell
Roughly.
I did sell a sword and a couple other bits and pieces as well. So I think I bumped myself up to about 27, and then Drachmir shouted me what I was missing.
Yep. So all's well that ends well. Cassian got a bit of an upgrade. Orion, did you buy anything?
No.
Did Drachmir buy anything? He bought some
Drachmir
new
didn't.
armor for himself, I think.
He
He-
bought gloves. He bought armor.
Oh, right. He bought some gloves.
Did you buy? What
I'm
kind did
assuming you
buy?
guys gave those keys to... Who has those keys?
Cassian's got the key.
Direct me.
I'm assuming you're
Drachmir.
giving them to Drachmir?
I'll think about it.
I mean, considering you have the gloves of thievery, and I'd probably go well. But you can do that in character with Drachmir's character when Drachmir is back. Alright. It is roughly mid-afternoon, looking at the fading sunlight setting over the town of Carbon. Setting behind the dragon's back. You guys have spent your morning resting, recuperating, and shopping. Visiting the numerous sprawling businesses around Kerwin, in which you could peruse and purchase some items. What would you guys like to do now? We're still missing Ivar. He's still...
He also hasn't said anything about his chains, so we're just gonna cruise around town.
Alright, you guys are going to cruise around town. Can I actually get you guys to please roll me just some perception checks?
Okay.
13. 13.
Okay, not horrible. That's a... Give it a second. 22.
What did you roll?
15.
Yes, 22.
Yeah, see? I can do
I mean,
math.
you struggle a lot.
So
with
after
math.
the maths you did earlier, I can't blame him for not trusting your maths.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright. The town seems to be going, just chugging along as a normal town does, as Kaelin does. Lots of fishy smell from the ocean as you walk near the Red Docks. As you guys went all over town, you heard some whispers, some whisperings. Town crier yelling out about the Thorn Warden's presence within the city as they continued their search. You heard the shouting, what I'm looking for a word and I can't quite find it. You heard the town crier then go on to describe how there had been a prison break and 3 prisoners had briefly, or not briefly, but had escaped from their cells and were currently at large. So the city was entering a sort of shutdown of entrance and exit. Other than that, general ruminations. Clarence cheated on Phoebe with Steve because Clarence was actually gay. You heard some just
Wait,
random rumors
really?
around the town. Yeah, I know, it's just shocking, right? If that helps inform your decision anymore. So you're walking around town. Is there anything specifically you guys are looking for while you're strolling? Just going on a leisurely walk, just relaxing, doing anything? Visiting siblings?
Yeah, we probably should check up on your sister, shouldn't we?
How long has it been since we were there?
A night.
That hasn't
Wouldn't
been...
it... Okay, I
You
thought
guys
it's
went
been like
to
2
Adelphurst
days.
Arcana early morning. Actually, you guys have only had one long rest, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You rested in the vault at around 3 a.m. So you would have waken up a little bit past midday, which is why it's now late afternoon, probably even on the throes of evening. Like it's nearly dusk. But it has only been a day since you were last with Evangeline.
Okay. Thought it was longer.
You guys feel free to discuss. I'm not sure where Mr. Retro is, but Ivar will chug along with you, and so will Dracmere.
So the city's on lockdown.
I was wondering what this music was, but I don't remember we were going to hell. I was so confused.
Drachma's already been there. He came back.
Yeah, unfortunately for the rest of the party, Dracmere did come back.
Are there posters up of what the people look like who broke out, or is it just being
Not
said they
not
broke
as of
out?
yet, no.
Okay.
You want to? So you want to like finish your train of thought, or?
I think that is a no.
It's finished.
That was the full train of thought there. Okay,
Yeah.
Wow.
certainly a train of thought that you had. None of you got anything?
So we have nothing outstanding here at the moment, do we? Other than Ivar.
To be honest, we're kind of waiting for Ivar to get back
Yeah.
so we can properly start up the session.
Probably shouldn't have started before he got back.
That's fine. You guys could, potentially go to a more shady-looking pub and engage in some cardinal acts of gambling.
Now we still need to get Orion laid. I'm pretty
Drinking
I'm
contest.
pretty sure that was Ivars' goal at one point.
I'm pretty sure you are right. Yes.
I'm pretty sure I'm 17. So is there like an age?
No, you've been drinking, haven't you?
That's fantasy. You're legal.
Yeah, you're like 18, barely.
By like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
It's Orion's birthday, but no one cares.
Oh. Uh, is there... What am I thinking of?
I just like go gamble, guys. Like
No, gambling's bad.
drinking competition, arm wrestling.
Cassian's gonna drag Orion by the collar of his shirt to the nearest library or cathedral or something, and just sit him in the corner to research his god.
Okay. There is a decently sized cathedral in Kerwin, and you would know about it because you have been here a fair few times before. Where did our music go?
Run away.
Oh, we've just got peaceful grasslands. Can I have some town ambience?
Some jazz.
I need it to be copyright free because we're streaming. Here we go. Let's just chuck this on. Okay, we've got some gentle music going in the background. Probably going to be copyrighted, but I can't help that. You guys are going off to a cathedral or do you want the library or do you want the cathedral? There is one of both.
We'll start at the cathedral, and then if we can't find anything there, we'll go to the library.
I'm wondering if it would have anything cool. No, because aren't our gods the old gods or something?
You don't know that.
Sorry, we don't know that.
So Cassian knows that his god is an old god. We don't know who the fuck we don't know who the fuck your god
Fair
is.
enough.
Your god is somebody.
Somebody that I used to know.
This is somebody that Kadathass knows.
What did I just come back to?
Katie
Oh, welcome.
knows. Hey, Ivar, you're back. They're
Right.
dragging you off to a library because they think Ivar's dumb and he needs to read more.
He's getting the Drachmir treatment.
Can I get a context on what's going on that doesn't confuse me further?
So it's dusk. You were just walking around town. They've heard ruminations and whisperings more further on the Thorn Wardens, and there is some escapees from the jail, or prisoners that have escaped. So the town is going into somewhat of a lockdown, entrance and exits.
And there was some gossip about Clarence and Stevie.
Steve.
Yeah, Clarence was gay with.
Steve.
Clarence was cheating on Phoebe with. I don't think it was Stevie. It was something
It was
else.
Steve,
It was
wasn't it?
Steve
It was
something.
It was just
Yeah.
Steve.
With Steve. Okay, Clarence was cheating on Phoebe because Clarence was actually gay with Steve.
And who are these people?
We don't know.
They just heard it walking past, in the red docks. They heard some fishermen gossiping. They then decided to roll me a history check, actually, Cassian, because you guys. It is also dusk. I will point that out.
Oh, that is a very good roll, which is needed for history, which is nothing. 19.
So you rolled a 19.
I've rolled a 19 plus 0.
Wait, don't you have proficiency in history?
No, that's religion.
It is too. All right, so Cassian has actually spent a fair amount of time within the confines of Cowan. So he would know that there is a temple of Salmara, which is the sort of the main temple for the triumvirate gods. It's more for Solmara, but there are also shrines to Caldaris. Sorry, words. I am struggling a lot with words right now. And Medianus. Following that, there is the Celestine Arcs, which is a rather large cathedral, which has more diversity in deities. So it has... Cassian's actually found a shrine to Apollo there. Quite old, dated, needed to like blow the dust off. But deities of the lesser stature than the triumvirate, as well as other deities that people have worshipped, or that there are still records of. In the Celestine Arcs. Regarding to libraries, there is the Archive of the Silent Quill, which is more of an archive of historical texts, etc. And then for more like a commercial bookstore, there is the Lantern Tower.
Yep.
However, it is dusk.
Perhaps we should sleep.
They might not be open. Yeah.
If you need spelling or anything, let me know.
What was the cathedral?
Are we on episode 23 or 24?
20. Well, last one was 23, so I've put 24.
Okay, well, my notes said the last one was 22. But I'm pretty sure it was 23.
No, 23, 22 was 7 fingers.
Yeah, and
You
the
might
last
have got
one was
lost
to do with
because we
that.
did two.
Yeah, I don't think I didn't do a new note page between Sunday and Monday.
Yeah.
It's bedtime. I have headache. I did not catch a word of what you were saying.
Take some Panadol, relax. Ivar's not really gonna
Have
be
a
too much of
drink.
a book guy, is he?
Oh mate, when he was saying, would have heard the groan. That was me pouring a glass of whiskey.
Ivar will very much tag along, I think, and just drink in the corner.
Fair enough.
Because he started talking about the churches. I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on. It took me
might
a
be
minute
handy to know,
realize-
considering the rest of your party seems to have something going on with deities.
And then it took, when you started talking about bookshops, I'm like, oh, they're talking about fucking books. I
Okay.
couldn't tell if we were at the cathedral or something. I couldn't.
No, you guys currently are
I'm rude.
just relaxing in the high gardens.
Okay.
My God. My God.
Yeah,
Yeah, smelling the fish in the ocean.
Ah, hi God.
smelling the fish in the ocean, and Clarence and Stephen are like fucking in a shack somewhere. I don't know. Anyway,
We'll have to come check up on them later.
you'll have to come back and make sure, yeah, they're still doing okay. So it is dusk. What would you guys like to do? You could try, perhaps. You rolled a 19, so you know the cathedral stays open 24 hours.
Okay.
The Celestine Arcs, that is open 24 hours. The Temple of Solmara, as well as the other triumvirate gods, stays open late, but is often shut and then reopened for morning prayer. The bookstores... Cassian, how
that'll
much
be close.
reading would Cassian realistically have done? He's probably been around.
Rich boy.
Raised as a noble, I would say enough. Considering he has fuck all intelligence, he's not a reader.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I feel like
Regards to the
just-
bookstore, I
just be
don't think
bored
Cassian
for
would
him.
have enough. Cassian maybe would have strolled in, looked around, and then strolled out in the middle of the day. So he's not quite sure when they shut.
Yeah, I'd say Cassian's reading is dependent on needs. So he would have read growing up, like histories and that, things he needs to know, but he doesn't just read for the sake of it.
Yeah.
We're a low intelligence party, if you couldn't tell.
So is your mom.
That's the problem when you play your stats to your class, and unless you're a wizard, not many classes need intelligence.
Characters aren't stupid. They just
No.
not
Cassian,
bookish.
our characters all have a positive intelligence, so they're not stupid. They're just not, you
I
know.
think I have a
Then-
flat intelligence.
Yeah.
I think it used to be a negative until Caleb told me to up mine because your guys' stats were so much higher than
Oh
mine.
yeah, we've all got.
I have a
cracks.
+1.
You don't have
Yeah.
any zeros, do you, right? You've got plus to everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he told me to change
I think
my
Orion's
negative.
going to get hit on the head and lose some
So-
charisma or something.
It's a lot.
Well, unless you start role-playing a little bit better, your charisma's going to start going down.
I've actually, like, due to Caleb's suggestion as well, I like taking on negatives. I think that's good.
Yeah, I
like
think,
the fact
to be honest, I should have... Negatives allow you a little bit more perspective into what your character's actually like. I mean, you guys are generally building around stats, but your dump stat often depicts what your character is like, because
Yeah.
they are that type of person. So if you've got low charisma, you're obviously going to be very
Ivar
socially awkward.
I think he has low charisma and he has low intelligence. I think originally his intelligence was at like an 8 or a 9.
I think your intelligence probably should have been around where it is. Your charisma probably should have been like an 8. Ivar is not much of a talker. He is a hitter.
Charisma does give me the intimidation stuff. That's the only thing it's there for.
Yeah, that's sort of min-maxing to go into that. But yeah, I understand.
No, well, I had negative traits originally.
Yeah. All right, well, come on. Let's move this on a bit. With 75, 74, 75, whatever minutes in. 75, 45. Oh, wow, I might need another coffee.
So what did I miss out on that in that 45 minutes?
You've
Legitimately
already
nothing.
been caught up.
We started at like
you looked at
7:30
book
because we thought you'd get
scores?
back.
No,
No, we
we
haven't
We
yet.
started
We're
at
currently
7:30
doing
because we thought you'd get back.
we listened to the intro and then we gave a recap on how we killed and then buried Drakmir and just made it
Stop
sound,
moving my fucking triangle.
made it sound
my
really
X.
nice.
All right,
Uh,
you guys, it's dusk. What are you doing? Are you going to the cathedral? Are you going back to the same Dutchman's Hut?
Are there
Going
any
for a
on
stroll,
the way
having a
back
wank?
to the Dutchman's Hut?
Orion's going to the cathedral because Cassian is dragging him.
Okay, we're going to the cathedral.
Okay, you guys are heading off to the cathedral. At
Where's
the
that?
cathedral, up your tight little.
Ivar's gonna go back to the bar and get some drinks while they do that.
What the fuck?
And
Whatever you were on about.
So the cathedral, luckily enough for you guys, is there's no real cathedral-looking buildings, is there?
no.
This is why, as good as this software is, it doesn't give me much options. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it in yellow. Right here, on the ocean. Maybe not actually. Let's have a. You know what? Fuck it. It is this building right here at the Higher Gardens.
Oh,
That's why the gardens are so high. Other than Clarence and Stephen, you know, they're smoking weed all
They're
day.
just
They're so
fucking
high because they're
on
in
the
bliss from all the gays.
They're
Yeah.
just fucking on the cathedral steps.
No, they're like here in like a shack,
just across the street.
just across the street. Yeah. They had to get Solmara's blessing, and Solmara's temple is right here.
Oh, okay.
Why is my stroke so thick though? My pencil, you fucking pervert! My pencil! I'm trying to draw on the map. Leave me
We were
alone.
just talking about two gay guys having a go at it in a shack.
They're over here. Shut up. I'm gonna make Ivar start taking psychic damage. Okay, Ivar is going to head. Ivar's gonna all the way back to home. Drachmir's gonna.
Follow him.
Drachmir's gonna go.
Wait,
Oh, hey
Drachmir
guys, if you're
come
going
with
into the
me.
cathedral, I'm gonna go read my books at the tavern and follow Ivar. That's my best Drachma impression. Hang on, let me make it a bit more dopey. Hey guys, I'm gonna go read my books with Ivar.
Oh, he sounds like my cousin.
To be honest, that's probably how Kalen should be speaking as Drachma. Give him a -3 to intelligence. Okay, so you guys are reading. Things are happening. You guys are heading to the cathedral. Oh,
Would Drachma
what a
have
great
came
night
with
to
us?
D&D.
My chest and my
No,
throat
he's going.
hurt.
Drachma's going to go read his books.
Don't make him go
Oh,
to Travis, so he doesn't have to
He
be
said he wanted
involved.
to try and find his patron.
Oh, actually, to
that's
be
all.
fair, yeah. Drachma's going to go to the cathedral because I'm pretty sure the only instructions he gives was Drachma wants to know what the fuck he just signed up for.
Drachma should have asked that before he signed up.
I mean, he
I
didn't.
don't think they
didn't
answered
ask.
him.
They didn't give him many options. It was like, here's the sign-up sheet. There's no
Remember,
other
he tried
information.
to ask, and they stayed quiet.
Yeah, well, he's got to figure that out for himself. All right, Drachma's going to head off to the cathedral with you guys. All right. You guys walk into the cathedral. There are less people around than perhaps you would expect. You see a larger crowd gathered at the Temple of Solmara further down the street. But there are a few patrons dotting about. There's a few people in priestly garb, tending to statues and altars and shrines. There is a donation basket, you know, at the front temple arch as you make your way in. The building has definitely seen better days, but that, you know, is about what you expect with such an old building. What are you guys doing? Cassian, you would know that the Shrine of Apollo is sort of tucked away in the northernmost wing of the building.
Yep.
If that is what you were looking for, I'm just going to turn this music down slightly.
Do they have a book area? Brain not working.
Ooh,
I think you are going to have to take a negative intelligence.
No, that's just me in person, not my character.
we're in for a good
So the
one tonight,
Celestine
boys.
Arch does have a book area, yes. However, the book area is locked away, like behind pristine glass. And most of the books in there are very goddamn old.
Oh.
There is a there are people around. You could certainly ask. There are statues. Most of the statues have symbols, etchings of names, maybe the patronage or the realms of power that the deities may have.
Do any of them stand out to me?
Stand out to you. Roll a perception check.
Not great. That's a 15.
A 15. Actually, make an investigation. So add your investigation modifier instead of your perception.
9.
9. Okay. With a 9, because you are looking for something specifically, so it isn't technically investigation. Nothing really stands out to you, no. There's a lot of names that you go past that just make no sense in common, the language that you speak. Some aren't even transcribed into common. They're more just symbols or the following. Nothing really stands out to you as you slowly peruse the area. If you wanted to keep looking, so I'm assuming you've just sort of looked around the main area, the main like hall. There are wings off to the north and south. There's 2 wings off to the north and 2 wings off to the south of the building. So if we look at the map, you guys have walked in like here. There's a wing off this way, off this way, off this way, off this way. And then there's the main hall, which is where most of the gods are. Cassian would know his is off to the furthest most or inwardmost northern branch. Cassian, what are you doing?
There, like any clerics or priests that would normally base around here that Cassian might know of, that might be able to help us identify Orion's deity or Drachmir's patron.
Oh, right, Drachmir's here. Okay, Drachmir's also going to look around. That's a natural 2. Drachmir, it's all very new to him.
It still doesn't feel safe to ask people questions.
Well, that's something you should discuss in character, but there are certainly a couple of priests around. Most notably, you see a dwarven man in white garb that looks a little dated. He seems to be tending or in charge, is the impression that you get. He might be, say, the Archbishop of the Celestine Arcs.
Yeah, Cassian will approach him.
He notices you approach. What can I do for you, friend?
I was wondering if we could maybe get a bit of a help trying to find a deity. My friends, 2 of them, seem to have got caught up in one a deal with an unknown deity or patron, we're not sure, and the other one is a cleric, but doesn't know who his god is.
So just some things of note that you may want to consider before we take this conversation further. Deity patronage, you would know this, Cassian, because you technically have a deity patron, is quite rare in Arcwyn, similar to Magic's itself. If that impacts anything that you want to say, I will let you change what you said. Otherwise, we can roll with what you said.
Are you talking as in clerics normally serve everyone rather than specifics, or?
Clerics, yeah. Normally just channel divine power and don't normally have specific patron deities. Same with paladins in this world. Because there are occasional paladins and clerics. Everything else, not so much.
Cool, in that case, you say, we'll not say that. My friends have come across some information regarding some deities, and we're not sure who or what they are, so I was hoping you might be able to shed some insight on the matter, maybe help us identify these people.
Oh, well, I can certainly do my best. My name's Locketh. I hope I can help you out here. Is there any information you can give me in regards to what exact deities they're looking for?
Hey, so the first one, we don't have a name or anything. All we could find is it's referenced as a she, and I called her the Warden of the Forgotten.
He looks confused. He sort of like tugs at his beard, scratches the top of his head. Oh, well, I can't say I've heard that one before. Let me just have a quick look. And he sort of like gently pries open a glass case and takes out a rather large archaic tome. Placing it down in front of him, he opens it very tenderly. What did you say that was again?
Hey, the Warden of the Forgotten.
The Warden of the Forgotten. He sort of scrolls through. Ryan, with your passive perception, you could quite easily notice that the book is alphabeticized. So he skips through to Forgotten, looks around. Nothing. Skips further into W to look for Warden. a few notes of wardens, but nothing in regards to a warden of the Forgotten. Well, I've got a few things here on the Warden of Chains, the Warden of Thesaurus. Nothing on the Warden of the Forgotten. I'm sorry, friend.
No, it's alright. I was wondering whether maybe it might be an old title anyway. Nothing I'd ever heard of.
Perhaps.
The other deity that we're looking for, we don't have a name either. Believe it's a she as well. Orion, it was a K, yeah? Her name started with a K.
Yes, yes, it did.
And as far as we know, domains may be involved in storms, perhaps trickery?
Storms and trickery with a K. Are you sure it's a K and not a C, or...?
It could be either. From what I heard, it was a K sound.
A K sound. Well, unfortunately, that doesn't give me too much to go on.
So,
He begins to look through his book. Roll me a religion check, please, Orion, with advantage.
okay, with advantage. Still not great. That's a 15.
Nothing really in the seas. Storm and trickery, you said.
As near as we can tell.
Let me have a look at K. Not really seeing much there either. K. I've got Kadai, but that's a god of trickery. There's Ka. That's a god of life. Not seeing many goddesses. There is Kaaba. Goddess of smooth wind. Sorry, friend. A lot of the statues in here aren't actually names in this book. This book is just what we've been able to transcribe from knowledge lost in the statues and relics we found and brought back. If there's anything to find, you may be best just taking a stroll and seeing what stands out to you.
Well, thank you for your help in the matter. This, at the very least, is more than we had to go on, so maybe we will take a stroll. Hopefully we can find something.
Yeah, thanks for your help. I'll see.
Best of luck to
what we
you,
can
friends.
find. Have a good day.
You too.
I guess I'll go check the holes.
Alright, so you're gonna take a stroll through the halls. How methodically are you taking it? Are you stopping at every statue? Are you taking a long stroll? Are you just sort of like quickly looking through and hoping something will speak to you?
I would be continuously walking, but at a really slow pace.
Okay, so slowly strolling. Sort of like how basically like principals walk down school halls. Or at least that's what it feels like. Just
Something like that.
slowly walking, peering in every window.
Yeah.
Alright. Dracomir is going to join you on your stroll. He's going to look around. So roll me an investigation check, please.
Please be high.
Cassian will assist. If that is allowed.
There's not much really Cassian can assist with, unfortunately. Oh. Trackman just rolled a natural 1. So the 2 rolls I've done for him have been a nat 1 and a nat 2.
All I have to do is roll better than a natural 1.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
swap out
that's
my
not
dice.
better.
Did you roll a natural 1?
No, it's a 7.
Well, that's better than a natural 1.
I'm swapping.
Dracman has a +5 to religion too. He still sucks. Unfortunately, you stroll for an hour, 2. Nothing speaks to you. Some of the statues, you could swear look somewhat familiar, but as you get closer, inspect them more closely. Oh, that one's a dude. Nope, that starts with an S. No, not that one. Taking your time, you stroll through. Unfortunately, nothing really speaks to you. Ivar!
Whoever this god is doesn't get offended.
Back to the Dutchman's Heart, you stroll. As you walk in and begin to request a drink. May is currently not to be seen. But a couple of the barmaids stroll around, hand you out a drink. They've seen you before. They know what you're up to. They know, Just give him a drink. He'll be alright. Just keep him stocked up, basically.
I like how I went to look.
Doing?
I went to look around the map, and it's just the only token on the map is a single barmaid who's in May's bed.
Is there? Oh, there is too. Yeah, I've removed the tokens because I have removed tokens because I can just describe things. I think works a little bit better.
Personally, I did come back to the tavern because I wanted to look at my wrists.
Okay, so are you just sitting at the bar gently, unwrapping your wrist bindings, or are you just gonna do it a bit more privately?
I would rather do it more privately.
Okay. You make your way upstairs, or do you just want to go into the conference room? There aren't that many people around. Seated at the bar, there is a young humanoid woman, strawberry blonde hair, appears to be, I say young, probably middle 20s to late 20s, maybe even 30. Bit hard to tell, just nursing a gentle drink. There is an older gentleman, a tiefling, seated at one of the further tables. And other than that, the place is currently empty. It's only just really hit dusk, so you expect a bit more business to be flowing through shortly, but for now, it is not too busy. There's only one barmaid on duty at the moment.
Considering it is still an identifying mark, I'd rather move somewhere privately.
Alright, no worries. So as you walk in, you immediately give a nod to the barmaid. You'll come back for your drinks later, and you head upstairs to your bedroom. I technically could make you roll for this, but they are your wrists. Looking down at your wrists, the tattoo of the chains that you have carried for a decade more are nearly fully unlinked. You hadn't felt it, but during the rage that took over you as you watched your compatriot fall, the anger spurring on with your wish for death on the person that had harmed Drakmir, managed to unshackle most of the remaining chains. You would say there are probably 3 or 4 links still to be broken on either wrist, out of about 20 or so.
Okay, so probably don't want to stick around here, do I? You said the city was in lockdown.
You'd had some whispers and ruminations that they were, getting into a lockdown. Because some prisoners had escaped, yes. Where on... Anyone record the tavern maidens' names?
Nope.
I, for the life of me, cannot find them. I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of tavern maidens and other patrons and all that marked down. But I can't find them anymore. That's A-okay. Pardon me. I'm just trying to clear my throat a little bit. No, I've got nothing. Alright. What would you like to do, Ivar?
Guess I'll wait for the others.
Where are you waiting?
I'm going back to the bar and have some drinks.
Alright, go down to the bar. Have some drinks. It's still quite empty. The elven woman... Oh, sorry, not elven. Human woman is still at the bar. She watches you warily as you approach. I'm assuming you sit a decent ways away from her. Other than that, the elderly tiefling had left, and a few human males had filled up his seat. Other than that, there was a lizard folk and a Albalin seated at a different table. The place started to rear up a little bit. One of the barmaids sort of walks past, hands you a drink. The lady sitting at the bar sort of like looks you up and down before picking up a drink and coming over. Sitting not quite next to you, but a seat away. She sits, sort of gives you a nod of her flask, and just sort of gently says, "What brings you to town, then?"
Work, mainly.
And what work do you do?
Odd jobs that you pick up at the taverns. Monsters for coin, that sort of thing.
Ah. One of May's, then?
Yes.
I see. And you're... well?
What do you mean?
Well... it's hard work, isn't it? Odd jobs. Dangerous.
I'm about as well as I could be. The coin's nice.
She sort of smiles gently. I'm sure it is. Well. Best of luck. And she leaves her drink at the bar and begins to walk away. All right, the rest of the party. What were you guys coming back to the tavern, or what were you guys up to?
Can you give me a description of her again?
Middle 20s to late 20s, human woman, strawberry blonde hair, green eyes, rather lithe figure.
I don't recognize her, do I?
Ooh. Roll me a history check to see if you recognize her.
Sure.
If anything jogs in your memory.
Oh, shit. I hit the keyboard with my dice.
Where are you rolling? What? How did you hit your keyboard?
This was an accident!
Don't you
Shut
roll in
up!
the dice box?
Yeah.
My dice usually hit my keyboard.
You didn't buy a dice box, did you?
No. I'm doing it on my net.
It's a metal dice, so it drops sooner than expected. History. It is 8.
8.
Hmm.
You get like the familiar sense, but you don't recognize her at all.
Hmm.
Like there might be something there, but you're not quite sure. If that helps.
Cool.
All right. The rest of the party, you guys were making your way back. What were you guys up to? Sorry.
We were looking at
if-
the statues and the altars and all that shit.
Yeah, you've gone your way and gone through most of that. You could stop
we
at Apollo's if you wanted, while the others stroll around, but the others have not managed to find much.
Yeah, well, if there was nothing Cassian could do to help the others, he would have just gone and knelt in front of Apollo's altar. Like, let them know where it was so that when they were finished, they could come and find him.
All right, you're kneeling in front of Apollo's altar. Anything you would like to do, say, pray?
No.
Okay, Orion's gonna take a bunch of psychic damage.
Yeah, Cassian's gonna just, like, pray for the smiting hand of Apollo to just take Orion away.
Okay, Apollo is going to smite Orion. That is going to be 18d20 damage.
This beam of light comes down from the heavens and just leaves a pile of ash on the floor.
Yeah. Apollo is not very happy with the pun. Okay, is it in all seriousness, is there anything you would like to do while you're at the altar of your god?
Not for story relevance, he would just do, just standard prayers and rites, and then just spend some time in meditation waiting for the others.
Alright. The others spend an hour, nearly 2. So it's dark. They stroll around together. Nothing stands out to them in any way. So Drachmir's going to turn and say to Orion, well, I think we'd probably just better go back, meet Ivar. I didn't get anything, did you?
Unfortunately not. We should probably go grab Cassian and head back. If he's done.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Alright, so Drachmir and Orion are gonna approach you, where you had told them to previously. This is where Orion speaks.
I would wait until I think he's done praying and then walk up to him.
Brother, it's been 2 hours.
He's in meditation.
Is he praying the whole time?
He's just
Okay.
he's in meditation. He's kneeling there with his eyes closed.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Haven't done it myself, so go up, tap.
Maybe you should fucking try. You've got an unknown god. Try praying to them. Alright, you go up and tap him on the shoulder. Give him a kick to the shins.
You find a sword buried in your guts. Oh, no.
We couldn't find anything. If you're happy to head back.
Cassian will stand up. Hey, maybe about that time. Get some sleep and then discuss what our next heading's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm sure Ivar's had enough to drink by now.
You guys make your way back. I'm assuming Ivar has just been drinking non-stop, basically. Or just, like, nursing a couple drinks as he just keeps an eye on the tavern.
He's not trying to slosh himself.
Maybe
I mean, he has just seen his friend die, to be fair, and then come back.
No, he's just drinking with his mate, making sure he's fed up with cheese.
Okay.
Well, Drachmir reads, I suppose.
No, Drachmir went to the cathedral,
yeah.
remember?
You by yourself.
Oh yeah, good point.
You by yourself.
He's had a lot to drink, guys.
He's had a lot to drink, but he has prepared some cheese some
He's
like cheese sliders for
hallucinating the
Drachmir on his
orange.
return.
Drachmir.
Alright. You guys make your way back. Either 5 or 6 drinks down, because you guys have been gone about 3 hours.
So
it is
it's
very
down
much
12.
It is very much night outside, probably 9 or 10 o'clock. Make your way in, grab a drink. Anything else you'd like to do? Just go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We need to talk.
Where are you saying this? Just out of curiosity.
Tell them that when they come in, or maybe when we head up to the rooms.
That's why I'm asking. Is it when they come in, or is it when you head up to the rooms?
When we head up to the rooms, okay?
Okay. Before you head up to the rooms, one of the barmaids stops you, Ivar. One of the patrons told me to give this to you when you went in for the night, and hands you a package wrapped in brown paper.
Did you just see who it was?
The woman you were talking with earlier. Could have given you a smile. A friend of yours, I assume? Have a good night, sir.
First time I spoke to her.
Hmm.
Seems
That
a bit
is more
familiar with
interesting.
me.
Well, I'm afraid that's none of my business. She sort of looks over to Orion, winks. But if you do want my company this evening, please do just let me know.
You want? I'll pay for you, kid.
No, I'm good.
Ivar's
He
gonna.
turns, gives Ivar a
Ivar's gonna
wink,
grin.
and then walk away and start tending to some further business, tending to other patrons within the bar. All right, you guys make your way upstairs. Ivar, you are currently just holding a package wrapped in brown paper. It's about the size of like a can of Coke or something overall.
Football.
So as you unwrap it further, you know, it gets smaller, but that's up to you if you want to unwrap it or not.
Sure, I'll unwrap it.
All right. You unwrap it, and inside the package, the mysterious package you've just received, is a small moonstone vial, wrapped in delicate iron thorns, sealed with crimson wax. Inside the vial is a swirl of glowing silver blood. There is some Elvish etched into the neck of the vial. You're able to read Elvish, I believe, aren't you?
I can read Elvish.
It says, "For the one who saved who I am." The lid of the vial has a loop in it that you would expect it to sort of attach to a necklace, perhaps. And it's just basically of a moonlit silver vial.
Like a potion vial? I'm unsure what you mean.
Like a little glass stopper. If that, like... Do you understand what I mean, or should I try and find an image for you?
Can you find me an image? Because I'm very unsure.
And drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm just unsure what you mean. I'm not able to picture it.
Picture it.
Hmm.
I had found an image and then it ran away.
It ran away, did it? Grew legs.
Alright, if you can look on the D&D on the stream.
Yep.
Essentially one of those.
With moonstone in it.
So it's... yeah, around... So essentially the words are etched around the neck of the vial. The neck of the vial is the moonstone, and there is crimson wax sealing it in. And then there is silver blood that just sort of floats up and down through the middle of the vial. Almost like a lava lamp, but in one continuous flow.
Interesting.
And then there's a loop at the top,
For an,
also attached to the moonstone.
I guess I'll keep it on me. Do I have a
Alright.
charge of the identification thing? Currently?
I do believe you do, yes.
Because the last time I used it was before Drakmir died.
Yeah. So you
Every
could cast
creature-
Identify on it, yes.
I'm going to cast Identify on it.
There is magical elements to the vial. However, the magic is such that the spell of Identify is unable to identify what it is. It's too complex for the simple spell of Identify to really get a full reading of, but it is definitely magical.
Okay. Interesting. I'll pocket it for now, I suppose.
All right.
Or do I wear it?
That is up to Ivar. You can ruminate on that overnight.
Yeah, I'll do
as
that.
you guys make your way up the stairs, and you can continue your talk, or whatever you want to say.
Yes, I was going to talk to them. The chains. They're nearly undone.
I was tempted to make Drakmir say, "Oh golly gosh!"
Oh.
This is why I'm not going to speak as
I
Drakmir.
think that's better than Orion's.
I
want to continue speaking, and then
yeah, he did.
Caleb
He was going to continue speaking. To be fair, so continue speaking. Go.
like I was saying, does that mean we should try and go see the
You've forgotten his name, haven't you?
yes
Somebody needs
Furbolg.
somebody needs another visit in his dreams.
Cortesh? No.
What did you just say?
No, like,
He said
Did you just say Ramesh?
I said it like
No.
Gortash. He's been playing Baldur's Gate.
oh,
Edith
goddamn,
Pass.
okay,
Edith
that,
Pass
Yeah, it was Kate
Ada, yes. Damn it.
From your friend.
I wouldn't entirely call him a friend, but
You just
he's-
hear like you just feel a very sad expression in the back of your mind.
Stalker.
He's gonna haunt you now.
You don't actually feel anything.
He did mention if it gets too bad to go to him, remember?
This many chains broken in such a short amount of time. We need to leave.
Do you know what might be breaking them? Or is it just something unknown?
It seems to have gotten worse since the transformation. But yes, I think we should go see your friend.
Okay. Do you know if we're able to get out of town currently?
We'll find
Or-
out, won't we?
I was gonna say
Yeah.
none of you like went to any gates or anything. Ah, fuck! I've just lost one of my dice. Ah, that's what I get for playing with dice. How dare I play with dice in Dungeons and Dragons? All right, keep talking. I'm going on a mission.
We can either make a move now or wait till morning.
How many of your chains are left?
3.
How many did you
On each
have?
arm.
How many did you have when we got into the city?
Oh, that's a good question.
So there's about 20 on each arm.
How many
Overall, you
arms?
would have had like 35. Wait, it's only on. Is it on one arm or both arms?
Both arms.
Yeah, so there was about 20 on each arm. We'll say you counted. Otherwise, I was not really a counting kind of guy. You would have had, like, probably 32 to 35 when you first got into the city.
So, a bit over half.
Yeah. That's 3/4. You would have had 3/4 of them still locked.
Hmm. Maybe 3/4 since we got in town.
Yeah, fuck. I don't think we got time to waste. If you've lost that many already, we've only been in the city about 3 days. We need to move.
That's true.
we need to move. I think we got time.
Let's go get the cart then. We can sleep on the road.
Yeah, I guess that's the best thing we can do currently.
Drachmir's going to hold his sword out in front of him.
Okay.
Speaking of strange things that are happening, I'm trying to make him sound too dopey, but there really is no voice for Drachmir that Kaelin does.
No, he
No.
just talks.
So he's gonna be dopey. My sword's like got this ivory on it now, and he holds out his blade. It's also a bit darker. One side of the blade is now darkened steel. Oh, both sides of the blade are now darkened steel. And there is ornate ivory in the form of like Celtic ribbons, so like figure eights almost, dancing up the side of one of the, dancing up the right hand side of the blade. I don't think that's very normal.
Cassian,
Packed, maybe.
Cassian's gonna drop a divine sense again. Is his sword still lighting up with a celestial blip?
At the moment, it is not. No.
Is anything about Drachmir pinging?
At the moment, no.
Good to know.
He's not exactly channeling any power.
He holds it out and sort of looks to Ivar. Should I try, like, putting it on fire like you do?
What I do is an ancient rite. Very specific to a magic I've learned. I don't know what you're capable of.
I feel this energy stirring up within me. It wants to get free. His hand begins to glow a pale white.
Do that on the road, not here.
He sort of looks at you, straining slightly. I'm not sure I can stop it. And it starts to glow brighter and arch like in wisps,
We're gonna
reaching out.
drag him down to the basement real quick.
He's currently glowing.
What do you want us to do? Let him blow up half the tavern?
He's
Yep.
glowing in one of the bedrooms. Also, you don't really have time, unfortunately. The wisps of pale energy swirl around his hand and begins dancing up the edge of the blade. It grows. Just let me describe it, man! Come on! I'm just trying to describe it! Let me do my thing. I'm excited about this.
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck you.
No, I'm trying to think ahead.
I'm not gonna have him blow up the fucking tavern. Calm your farm. The energy glows brighter. Fuck it. You know what? The ivory just like sort of forms clumps on his blade. He holds it up and goes, I don't think that's normal, and then collapses unconscious. Fuck you, ruining my fucking description.
Hey, just do it. I was just
Ah, it's
thinking
fine,
about
it's
ducking out of
fine.
the room.
Ivar's had too many drinks to be that responsive. So yeah, Drachmir's entire hand starts glowing with a pale fog-like energy. It then moves its way up his wrist, swirling around his blade, as the clumps of ivory begin to like crunch and clank together to form basically a new like jagged edge onto the right hand side of the blade. So the blade is still there, but now it just has like this lump of ivory bone on it. The entire blade glows with this foggy white pale energy, and then Drachma collapses.
Oh.
The sword falls out of his hand and returns back to the way it was just seconds prior.
Don't suppose you guys have seen anything like that.
No, can't say I have.
Best to get him. If we're gonna make a move, we'll put him in the back of the cart.
It might be for the best.
Hopefully they'll let us out of town.
Here's hoping.
I think if we tell them some variation of the truth, probably wouldn't be too hard to get out. Just let them make whatever happens when those chains disappear sound really bad. They'll probably more or less kick us out.
What happens when they recognize the chains?
Don't have to show them.
This one's unconscious. We can always claim illness.
Ivar would know that it takes a member of Manospheria to recognize the change.
Okay. But the issue is flashing them is the greatest idea.
No, it's not a very good idea at all. So it'll actually take a member of the Silvarum. Most of the time, the Silvarum can recognize each other's marks, but the Manospheria would know what the chains look like, or what they're supposed to look like.
Yeah.
Whereas the Council of Whispers, the Skyclaw Legion, the Thorn Wardens, all would not. As you would not recognize theirs.
Yeah.
But you just know that each and every one of them is marked.
Yeah. Let's just move on then.
Hey,
All right. You guys make your way out of the cart. Out of the tavern. Get your horses. Get your cart.
Supplies as well.
Supplies May has fully stocked you up for at least a fortnight's journey.
Cool.
It is nearing midnight by the time... it's probably a little bit past midnight by the time you get everything together and begin to clickety-clop your way down the streets of Carwyn. Going back to the map, you guys were here.
Yep.
It'll take you a further 15 or so minutes to stroll slowly, because it is late, through the main road and get to the southwesternly gate in Greengate. As you approach, even as you go through town, roll me some perception checks, actually. Will I eat a Pringle?
that's an
Do I get advantage for hearing?
No,
Okay, that's fine.
because there is not much to hear.
Okay, it is a 16 then.
That's a 11.
Jeez, did you roll a 4?
Yes.
I got night.
Crunching, Jeremy.
Fortunately, there is not much to notice. The entire town seems to have quieted down. Even the tavern as you were leaving. It was pretty sparse. It is a weeknight.
Yeah.
Most people would sort of, gone home to bed. As you
Oh, that's
approach the
homeless
gate,
bums.
how often do you see homeless bums in high fantasy?
Kind of often,
Often.
actually.
Yeah, actually, quite often.
In like rundown cities, sure. This is a thriving kingdom.
There's sprawl here. Would that not be like where all the?
Yeah, there's slums and stuff. That's outside the wall. You guys are inside the wall.
I said
You're looking in
not...
here, not out there. If you come to Southern Sprawl, then yes, there will be
I
slums.
don't think you heard me properly. I said not us homeless bums.
Yeah, but there's no homeless bums inside the wall.
Yeah, he's saying
Us.
we are.
Us.
Us.
I don't follow. You're not homeless bums.
We have a home. I'm joking.
I don't have a home, neither does Ryan.
You actually do have a home. You have parents, motherfucker.
Orion doesn't.
Ryan doesn't have a home.
I guess I haven't been there in a long
Ryan's
time.
gonna take more psychic damage. And he starts crying, remembering he doesn't have anyone that loves him. You guys make your way to Green Gate.
Yeah.
There's a lot stricter military presence. There. A squadron of guards stand between between you and freedom, essentially. With them stands... I don't know if I just voice breaked or if my voice is, like, dying. But that was certainly something.
Both.
With them stands a paled-skinned tiefling in ornate green robes with golden leaves all over them. Around her neck is not anything material, but a glowing set of blue runes that is almost half an inch away from her skin, floating all the way around her neck like a collar. She watches you approach, face completely black. Blank.
That makes
I just said she was pale, and now her face is
I was
black.
about to question it because that makes so much more sense.
Is she the Prime Minister of Canada?
I don't understand that at all.
He did blackface.
She's a pale skin. She has black hair, green robes with golden ornate leaves, and the mystical collar. Her horns stand prominently. Her ears are also rather pointed. Her facial expression is completely blank. Her eyes, Orion, you would perceive this with your higher passive perception. Well, you got 17 passive perception? What are you?
17, yeah.
Yeah. Her eyes look like they're devoid of feeling.
Oh.
She doesn't show any emotion at all. She just eyes you as you approach. Takes a further step back and lets the guard sort of approach. One of them, you presume the captain, human bloke, rough beard. Like, he's definitely trying, but it's not quite all there. And sort of like a man bun pulled up to the back of his head. Looks quite tired. Looks up at you. Where do you think you're going?
Talking to all of us, or specifically like looking at Orion?
All of the three of you that are awake.
Yeah. We're trying to get out of the city. Run into some issues with our friend back there. Happens from time to time. Magical bullshit. Figured it might be better to get him out of the city before anything else happens.
At the words magical bullshit, his eyes unconsciously glance over at the tiefling and look back. Looks towards the dragonborn, lying unconscious in the back of the cart. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to look out. You know, we got some prisoners on the loose, unfortunately. We'll have to inspect everything you got. So hand it over. Really, we shouldn't let you out, but that lizard does not look good.
Aye, that's why we're trying to get him out of the city. Cassie,
Roll me a persuasion check, actually.
Oh, where is my persuasion?
Nobody else has spoken, so you do not get
19.
help.
That is a 19.
19. Yeah, he sort of gives you a nod, looks over your cart. They're gonna roll some investigation checks on your cart.
I'm not gonna find shit.
They don't find much. However, when they, begin to pat you down, they pull out the rather conspicuous-looking bag that Orion's holding, or has on his person. Yeah, what's this then? What's in here? As he puts his hand in, and it just disappears.
We don't have anything in the bag, do we? Or has someone put something in there?
You've got a bunch of spell scrolls and some items in
Yeah.
there. He sort of feels around, feels some paper. Did you put the poison in there?
I was feeling
I think
paper.
you put poison in there.
Yeah,
You put poison, potions, everything else.
wouldn't matter.
Sorry, Kane?
I thought he wouldn't be able to touch that stuff if he didn't know what's in there.
Nah,
Yeah.
you have to tell her what you want or there's nothing in there.
So he's just got his hand in an
Yeah.
empty sack.
He's just got his hand in an empty sack, according to him. But, when you put your hand in, doesn't it disappear from view?
Your hand does, yes, but you can't interact with anything inside of the bag.
Yeah. So he puts his hand in and goes, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, that's a bag. We use it for carting goods and items around. It's got some sort of I don't know, dimensional enchantment on it, I think you might say. You put big shit in and it disappears, and then when you need it again, you pull it out. Makes it easy to carry shit around.
Yeah, and good for smuggling. There's nothing in this bag. Roll me a persuasion check, actually. Keep getting to do that.
Oh, that's a 21.
21. Sort of nods along with you. Not used for smuggling, I hope.
I hope not. Not that I'm aware of, at least.
Well, it doesn't appear to be anything in there, so that's all good with me. The green-coated woman is going to approach, say nothing, stare at the guard, and do finger give me here as he hands the bag over. She's going to look it over, put her hand inside, begin to inspect it. Before she rolls a natural 1 on her investigation check and gives the bag back to the guard, who then passes it back to Orion.
Well.
Oh, damn.
I should stop rolling for NPCs. I should just narratively
Decide.
say, yeah, narratively decide. But I want to let the dice decide, and the dice decide that
That she's shit.
she's tired. She needs to go to sleep.
He's been out here for a while.
So with the assistance of some high persuasion checks and some low investigation checks on their end, you guys make your way out of Carwyn. As you leave, you look back over your shoulder. The guards have formed formation again. It's going to be a lot harder to enter than the first time you guys came into town.
Hey, well, we won't have someone with smuggling.
But it should also... That is true, but it should also be easier to enter than leave, you would assume. You're not quite sure. Wait and see what happens.
Yeah,
All
fair
right.
enough.
Under the throes of moonlight, you guys make your way down to... let's go actually back to the general map of Arcwyn.
Ooh, Hitten's in this for a bit.
I look at it every other day, mate. I'm still not familiar with it.
We always look at it as every other arc.
this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the previous version.
Yeah, the hybrid map.
It's all we really need, though.
No, I want the good one. I uploaded the good one. Where's the good one?
I don't know you put a good one.
Not here.
Have we seen the good one?
It's in the Discord.
Yeah. Oh, it's in Discord. Where is it? Like, I've uploaded it, I'm pretty sure. Was it on the Sanguine Dawn? Nope. Okay, I'm a bit confused then. I'm going to quickly upload it.
At least. It's Strawberry Man.
It literally looks like it.
He's great.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly upload. Add the map. Nope, that's a thumbnail. Oh, come on.
Don't we just love technology? Owlbear is just so great.
No, it's not Owlbear. But I did think that I had uploaded it. To be fair, we could just go with this, but I want the actual... I want Arcwyn, man. Alright, I'm just gonna download it from Discord then, I guess. Save the image. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright. Let's color this old one with the new one. Because why the hell not?
Look at that.
So pretty.
Oh, that is not locked.
Okay.
I kept the drawings. For the
Wait,
part.
yeah.
No, I'm gonna get rid of those. It is locked, I don't know what you're on about.
I was moving for a second there. But it looks
No,
like
I don't think so. So you guys have just entered the bottom of Cowan. You're making your way to the Whisper Pine Woods. I'm going to need to get you to make Constitution saving throws, other than Drachmare, please. Actually, just roll a Constitution check, not a saving throw.
As I suggested, I was gonna say we take turns sleeping.
I gotta see.
You are on the move still. 6 Constitution check. So just roll d20 and add your Constitution modifier, please.
21.
21. Ivar has done this many a time.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Hey.
What a waste. The DC
know,
was
right?
10, so Cassian, you have a point of exhaustion. You are much more used to very comfy rich man beds. As you roughly make your way traveling throughout the night. Because you did say there was a sense of urgency, I'm going to assume you're traveling somewhat quickly.
Yep.
And at the break of dawn, you approach the edge of the Whisper Pine Woods. What would you like to do?
We're gonna go find Orion's friend.
Orion has friends.
Just one.
We're his friends.
One very good friend.
Hey, I offered to buy him.
To be fair, his friend hasn't visited him in like 5 nights, so I wonder what's going on there.
I offered to pay for him to get laid. I'm his friend.
To be fair, you did do that, so yeah.
Yeah.
Like, get
This
to
is
put some
very true.
hairs on his chest.
All right.
Would I be able to lead them there? Because
You don't know where you're going. You saw some things in the woods. As you were traveling on the path, you have a rough idea. So I would give you advantage on any survival checks to attempt to find your way through the woods. I was just going to quickly ask, do you guys want to take a break? Or do we want to keep going? It is technically 9 o'clock.
I'm not fast at the moment.
Otherwise, we can take a break in
We could
half an
save-
hour or so.
I'm not against taking the break a bit later. Up to the other two, though.
Does anyone else have an idea?
I'm fine to take a break in half an hour to an hour.
Yeah, just at some point so I can take a piss, but it doesn't have to be now.
I'm about the same, yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna need a leak, but I probably don't have to go now.
Something
Now is a
fixed.
decent time. Now is actually probably a decent time to stop, though. So I think we'll take a quick 5-minute break, since we don't really need that long of a break, and we will be back very shortly with the Whisper Pine Woods and heading closer to the Dragonback Mountain.
Don't say it like that.
Spooky dragons.
Don't you say it like that.
We dwagum. All right, we have 2 rotations of the song, and then we're starting again.
Should we be worried?
get
I just realized he mentioned a dragon earlier today.
No, I didn't. Don't worry about it.
Wait. Oh, I'll be back.
Obsidian Dawn of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey away.
Oh right, I would a new version of this song. However, Cassian's lines might need changing.
His fury carved in stone and
No one's here, huh?
scarred by steel and shaped
Boo.
by war.
Boo.
He roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a relic of battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in worn-down halls, lineage unknown. He seeks the truth that's yet to be shown. Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the halls, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights, there must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and a hunger for cheese roams the woods, carefree as a breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul, but brave as he guards the front. Always getting into things he shouldn't, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his blade strikes true, no evil shall stand. His light cuts through, his faith a fire, no darkness can hold. His past untold, his story yet to unfold. Stories far from over, its end yet to be known. In every battle, every step, their legacy will be grown. Through fire and shadows, they carve their name. The Obsidian Dawn, forever in flame. Let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the Obsidian Dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey awaits. The bear is strong as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and snow. Scarred by steel and shaped by war, he roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a relic of battles fought ages ago.
Okay, I'm back. I gotta take a photo before I sit down.
Alright.
I can't get my monitors in it, to be fair. Alright. Is anyone there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I've just taken a photo for Munchkin before I sat down.
Yeah.
I saw her messages. Yours is a lot neater than mine.
What do you mean? My desk is filthy currently.
I mean, sure, but I guess it looks a little bit neater. Oh, mine's actually not that bad.
I'm gonna tidy my desk, to be honest with you.
Mine gets bad for D&D because I normally have keyboard and a bunch of stuff out. Notebook. My monitors.
My desk is pretty messy at the moment.
Should be right. I'm assuming the others are still AWOL. This is our second playthrough, I think, of the song.
I'm back.
Take a photo of your desk.
What?
Take a photo of your desk.
Why?
I'm sending photos to Kalia.
Huh?
She wanted photos of our desks when we play D&D.
Oh shit.
What?
That's a mess. It's actually not that bad, but there is shit everywhere because D&D.
Mine's a bit of a mess as well, but mine actually isn't as bad as I thought it was. Guys, our intro song's over. Means we're gonna play more D&D.
And if they sent her a cat girl image instead of that cat.
I don't think.
Why do
she
you have
would've
that on your
complained.
phone?
I was on Twitter earlier, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna have to get fucking way far back to get this all in on a photo.
Fuck is that game?
You don't have to get it in. Like, I didn't do any of my
What's wrong?
monitors.
Oh wow, my desk
Dust.
is neater than Kane's. Is that dust?
Yes.
I'm sorry, are you eating banana ice cream?
No, banana and fruit salad.
What? Are you reading on your other monitor? You're taking more psychic damage.
It's really good.
You should have owlbear up, not fucking weird manga.
Why is
You
it
gotta
Owlbear's
read
usually on the
words.
side with Discord. Where Discord is where Owlbear
So your
is.
big monitor is not where you play owlbear.
No, it's not even where I play video games.
Where am I sending this photo?
You guys need to invest in monitor arms. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, monitor
Yeah, I
arms.
want
Their
them.
monitor arms are so nice.
Caitlin has one, I think.
This is my desk on one of the cleaner days.
So I need to get a screwdriver because my
Lena days?
my
Yeah,
left
because
monitor
there's not rubbish on it.
is loose.
Loosey woosey.
Yeah, it tilts down. I won't sit in position, so I gotta get the Allen
Oh, that's
key.
the
I
worst.
gotta get the Allen key back out and tighten it.
Alright, shall we resume?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. Let's get back into it. Back into the swing of things. You guys have just entered Whisper Pine Woods. It is dusk. What would you like to do? Anyone?
Orion, do you know how we can find your friend?
Sorry, I've just knocked over my Pringles can.
No, not the Pringles!
It's okay, I caught it, but that's why there was that very manly scream.
Ah,
I caught it as it like fell against my mic arm. Holy, the Pringles. Continue. I'll just take another bite of 3.
Oh wow, compared to all of our fancy like desk mats, Caitlin's desk is really plain.
Maybe for his birthday we'll have to get him a desk mount. Oh wait, he won't tell us when his birthday is.
It is playing. Jeez. Okay. He has
Is
a Lego
Kayla around
planet.
now?
I don't know whether he'll be around at all. 'Cause it'll be his sister's birthday.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, just say whatever, do whatever you were doing thing.
My desk looks like a shambles.
Ryan, do you remember how you found your friend before, or how we might find him again?
I have a rough idea, but I can't say that I got a good look last time. I can try leading us where I think it is, but I can't promise I'll get there.
Roll me a general intelligence check.
Okay. Hey!
Followed by
17.
perception. Okay, 17. You remember it was definitely towards the dragon's back. You were somewhere in the middle of the pathway when you spotted Kadethas. Stop looking at my book. Don't look at that. Stop. Don't look at that. You're somewhere in the middle of the woods, and he was towards the base of the mountains.
Okay.
However, it was definitely sort of something magical that drew you in to be able to see him.
Do you still want my perception check?
Sure.
21.
21. With a 21, you don't see Mr. Kadethas on his balcony like you did the last time.
Probably for the best. From memory, he was pretty close to the dragon's back side of the forest. But last time my eyes were just drawn to him. I don't really have a clear idea of where he is.
Well, if you can help Ivar, we better find him, so lead the way you think it is.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
You were going to say something, or are you just skipping over that?
I was just gonna say I'll probably be steering the cart then. If we're all on the cart,
Okay.
that is.
You're gonna take quite a while to get through the woods with the cart because these woods are quite thick.
Yeah.
But we'll say hopping out every now and again, rolling some stealth checks. We'll just stealth or strength, just to heave hoeing the cart when you have to or where. You're able to get the cart, travel along quite slowly, but you're able to travel along with the cart. Roll me a survival check. Orion.
Survival. Ah, okay. Nearly fell off the desk, but that's a 16.
Cully is trying to tell Kaylin that Drachma's dead.
I'm looking at you.
The friggin' profile picture though. It's changed again. Don't, Jeremy, just don't.
Oh, why did you say anything? Already, it's too late.
It's because it pops up on my main monitor and I can see what it is quite clearly. I dislike. I will say that. But, it's her choice at the end of the day.
Yep.
Whatever she's happiest with. You guys make your way through the woods. You rolled a 16 on your survival? Ivar, for the sake of it, do you want to roll me a survival as well?
Sure.
Are Furbolg Fey? I
Uh,
don't think so.
I don't believe so. The
You-
giant.
They're a race of Fey-touched half-giants.
ooh.
So, does
We'll
that
say
mean yes?
specifically for Cadathes, you will have advantage on this.
Sure, but I'm not sure if I need it.
Well, roll anyway. Who is Cassie on?
Don't question when they can't spell.
23.
23. It's a bit more like it. Orion points you in the right direction, finds a couple trail of animals. Perhaps not animals. Some larger game, perhaps humanoids that have been maybe hunting in the woods or other things. And you, with your keen eye, keep an eye out as you approach the dragon's back. Some of the trees have large scratch marks down their trunks, indicative of a rather large creature, perhaps sharpening their claws on the poor trees that just so happen that just so happen to be the ones they land on or find. You make your way further into the woods, and maybe 100 meters from the dragon's back, you find a large clearing with a very large tree in it. What you would presume to be the largest tree of the forest. Within this tree, you see a structure that appears to rise from the forest floor as though it has been grown rather than built. Formed from living wood. The tree above it, long dead, but still humming with a latent magic. Vines creep across its bark. Glowing moss and soft luminous blue fungi light the glade as the morning sun hits from the gentle clearing you find yourself in. The house, risen up slightly, has natural steps of root formations that curl up to a rounded, rune-carved doorway, framed by antlers, dream catchers, woven with feathers, bones, and crystal beads. Around the house you see a circle of standing stones, each etched with ancient symbols. You see a couple of small woodland creatures nearby, some tending to the grass, other prey animals watching them gently. There is a small pond, clean water. You can even see a couple of fish swimming through it. A couple of key features you note are a sunken grove behind the house that contains an open-air altar, stone altar, surrounded by trees that almost appear to be whispering with old spirits. You would assume that this is a place of communion, or a place that somebody would conduct rites. Carved wooden totems flank the entrance into the clearing. So you've basically just walked past these carved wooden totems.
What are they of?
It appears to be the same wood that the tree itself was made out of. They depict, one of them has a bird-like head, the other a lizard.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
Did he tell you how to call on him once we got here?
I think he's killed him.
You right there, Ryan, or do we need to?
I think I'm
Has
good.
he just died?
I think I'm good.
No.
Oh, sorry. I think I'm fine now. What did you just say? What?
I just asked what you guys would like to do.
Yeah. Did Cassian just say something, or was that Jeremy?
Oh, Cassian said something.
Can you repeat? It was mid trying not to choke.
Hey, did your friend tell you how we can call on him once we got here, or does any of this look familiar?
Wait, does any of this look familiar, or was I more just zoomed into him?
You saw. So in the house is double storied.
Yeah.
On the second floor upmost, there is a small balcony. You zoomed in on the balcony and on him, specifically attracted, we will say, to Mr. Kadethas himself and his eyes, which were glowing and whirling with a deep black energy.
Yeah, sounds attractive.
Hey, you know, those young boys, you never know what they're after.
I ain't gonna judge you for what you're into.
I could see Orion being a femboy.
What?
He's just got that vibe, you know. Big elk man comes along, and I feel like Orion would put on a skirt.
Scoops up young angel boy. Yeah, I see. it.
Yeah.
What?
Sounds like
Excuse me,
a manga, whatever they're called. Manga? Japanese?
Dojin?
No, I wasn't. I was literally talking about just a manga.
Oh, okay.
Like
That
a
also
like a
works.
romance manga. Not fucking perverted things.
Dojin just
Pervert boy.
means self-published, I believe.
Oh, I thought it was like the smut ones that Carly reads.
No, they just refer to as Dojin as well because they are self-published.
Because
Okay.
no one else
Cool,
will
we'll go with
publish them.
All right, we're continuing with D&D. Would you like to take psychic damage?
Is Ryan gonna fucking answer the question anytime soon?
I just went to. I was waiting for
I don't
you to be
know.
quiet.
Sounds like
I'll
you're
think
being
that's on
too
his
busy
skirt,
being
maybe.
a femboy.
Like I was trying to say. I don't.
You mean like I was trying to say?
Does Orion own thigh highs as well?
Not yet.
Fucking hell. Yet!
Not
Not
yet, huh?
yet!
Yeah. At this rate, it feels like he's going to.
No wonder you've
Kane
been
just admitted
dreaming
he
of
wants
this
to be a
game,
femboy.
man.
Moving on.
Okay, get back into space. I don't believe he said anything in particular. We should just go up and knock.
Sorry, I'll cover my mouth.
Why do you need to cover your mouth? Sorry?
Sue doesn't
Kick
say
him off and-
anything.
I'm giggling and it's throwing him off.
Oh, yeah, you can just throw him off. He deserves to be thrown off anyway.
Wait, how far away from the house are we? We're pretty close, aren't we?
Roughly 40 to 50 feet.
Oh, okay. we go up together and I'll knock. If we didn't see him on the way
Is the
there.
rest of the party happy with that?
Yeah.
Sure.
I
Alright.
assume they weren't
Going on.
sending me by
The
myself.
rest of the party hasn't seen Deer Man.
By the way, what are you doing with Drachmare?
He's passed
He's
out in the
asleep.
cart.
Yeah.
Okay, he's passed out in
He's
the
having
cart. The
good
cart
dreams.
won't fit. You know, the cart probably would fit into the clearing.
Okay.
And we'll say you get the cart in the clearing. As you guys enter into the clearing, the door swings open.
Orion's still gonna knock.
Knock his high heels together. I'm not in Kansas anymore.
He's gonna spin
What
your
is this
all
session
around, eh?
become?
Look, I said I was out of it when we started. It's
He's
not
gonna
my fault.
spin
You
your
became a
world
friend, mate.
around, Kane.
All right, hurry up. Just do something. For fuck's sake.
I thought he was gonna speak after he opened the door.
He didn't open the door. The door just opened. It's a living
Oh.
tree, mate.
Hello? Cater Theft?
You can't even say his name right.
God damn, can someone else say it? I can't
No,
say
this
it.
is all you.
You were so close, and then you went Cater Theft.
Cater
Cater
Theft.
Theft.
Cater Theft.
Cater Theft. Hey, dear.
Hey, hey.
Theft.
In his defense, it's the
Cater.
femboy accent.
Cater Theft.
You know what? As you walk in, there's just pictures of Orion everywhere.
Oh, damn. Holy
No, there isn't. There isn't. There
Uh-oh.
isn't. You walk into a humble accommodation, everything carved out of wood. And your attention is immediately drawn to the sitting room.
I guess we're going in there.
Yeah.
There are candles lit, sitting on a table between one couch and a simple wooden rocking chair. What would you guys like to do?
I'll follow Orion in, I suppose.
Hello?
Are you
Cater Theft?
you're in the you going to the sitting room?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you sitting or are you just standing around awkwardly?
I mean, if he's not there, we're gonna take
Yeah.
a sit on the couch.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand. I don't trust that couch.
Ivar, as you sit down,
Oh, Cassian will sit down as well. This man is exhausted.
okay. As you sit down, all your worries seem to fade away as you hear a gentle whisper of wind, rustling leaves, birds chirping. As you relax, sitting in what is essentially the most comfortable chair you've ever sat in.
I was gonna say, this sounds like a
And
good
your
fucking
point of
couch.
exhaustion will go away, Cassian.
Oh, hell yeah.
And materializing in front of you from a previously held invisibility is a large furbolg. Do I need to describe him again, or do you guys remember what he looks like?
Dear man.
Big intimidating dear man.
Yeah, he's big deer man, basically. I might as well just get his token out so we can see him. So, I think I have his token somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, why?
No!
Why,
No!
why,
That
is,
was the
he,
wrong
why
one.
is he here?
Hey, they're friends,
They're
alright?
old friends.
He was the one sharpening his claws on the grade.
So you see in front of you a large elk man. Clued into the fact that he was sitting there, his staff was resting its laurels against the back of his chair as he rocks back and forwards, sort of just staring at you.
So when you said
to visit me.
Sorry, when you said rock back and forth, I got the image of him falling backwards out of his chair.
It's a fucking rocking chair, mate.
I was like, he's like rocking it real hard and he just goes flying. Sorry.
He's a big fella. He ain't going that quick.
His
Oh,
arm's stuck in the floor.
sorry, I'll keep it to myself next time.
Please, especially when we're trying to initiate conversation in character. He's not fucking flying. He's like a 600-pound elk man. He's heavy.
Me? Don't call him fat.
To visit me.
My friend here, we're having problems with his shackle tattoos, like you said might happen.
His eyes glance towards Ivar's wrists. I see. I apologize, child. You were after more information, but I've been too busy to speak with you again.
Is he doing what? If I may ask.
Roll a persuasion check.
Come on.
You may not ask.
That's actually pretty good. What do I have for persuasion? +1, 18.
Okay,
Is that high enough?
it's not bad. He is, however, quite charisma-ish, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice word.
Charisma-ish. He has high charisma.
I like that word. I
Well,
like that word a lot.
there's been unnatural happenings in the mountains. I've been investigating what I can find. Unfortunately, not much has popped up yet. Now, Ivar, show me your tattoos. I'm sorry, where are my manners? The name. He taps one heart, like one fist, just above his heart a little bit. Is Kadithas. Pleased to meet you. Ivar. Apollo's chosen. I had thought there was a fourth member of your party,
He's
but I see
outside.
something has come over him. If you don't mind, we'll deal with the big issue first, and then see what I can do for him. Ivar, what would you like to do?
You know a lot about us. Why is that?
The trees hold no secrets here,
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
interested. What do you think, man? He's
I
a
was
fucking
not-
furbog that lives in the woods.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that answer. I was like, oh, okay then. The trees are telling him everything.
He speaks to the trees.
Is the Lorax?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I'm not gonna argue against him.
Just let's keep things moving. It's been 2.5 hours, and you guys have left town.
We're on a roll.
And I'm attempting to re-establish myself. with the current happenings of Arcwyn. The sign of an Azimar means, as the youth would say, shit is about to go down.
Not a line I was expecting him to say, but fair enough. Why help us?
I have a very good judge of character, so I pride myself to be. The three of you, he sort of glances out the doorway, pardon for, seem to be on the right path of things. I thought I might lend my hand. For what I can.
That?
You can, yes. Roll high.
He has to have something else. Come on, give me a good number.
3.
Shut up. Dirty 20.
Unfortunately, he's very hard to get a read of.
God damn it. What can I pick apart, at least? That's with a +6, by the way. I have decent insight.
Oh, I only rolled him with a +8. Let me actually just look at what his... Let me just properly look at his stat block.
No worries.
Give me a second here, guys. No, it is a +8. Okay.
Ooh, that's higher than me.
What are you able to take out of it? He's very cautious with his words. The words that he does say, he intends to mean and have meaning. What that meaning is, it's a little bit harder to grasp.
So I can take him for his word, but I don't exactly know what his word means.
Yes.
That's rough, but fine.
Even with a dirty 20, unfortunately.
Yeah, I had a feeling, but he's
Man
very,
does have a 26 to his charisma score.
he's very cryptic, so I wanted to try and suss him out.
He is literally a cryptic that lives in the woods.
Yeah, I get that. And I don't want to blindly wander into something he has planned.
Fair enough.
Very well. And I'm going to take my my braces off, I guess.
All right. Bay your arms towards him as he hunches forward slightly with his large frame, grabs your wrists, runs large calloused fingers over the chains. I see. This will need tending to. He sort of closes his eyes, his hands hovering over both of your wrists. Eyes shut, he says. I believe I can do something about the inhabitants. An endless sleep. Seems awfully apt for his kind. But the chains are undone. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to mess a little bit with your marking.
Very well. The marking holds very little value to me now. There's only a means to kill me.
He sort of nods. I don't suppose you have any quite valuable gemstones.
Valuable gemstones. What do we have that's valuable currently?
I think we sold it all.
Ryan has a diamond. Which is what he's after, most likely. This bastard.
I need something that I can crush into a fine powder.
The diamond. But this was how I was gonna keep people alive. Our DM's a cheeky bastard. I'll give him that.
Someone is going to die today.
Yeah.
And this is our subtle hint to let it happen.
Pull out the diamond then.
He sort of looks at it. It's gonna need to be a bit more valuable than that.
Ooh.
A blue sapphire,
Do we have a blue sapphire?
black opal, delirium crystal, an emerald, fire opal. He sort of scrubs his chin. I may actually have one of those. As a gift, but perhaps could get some use. I would ask for a payment you feel justifiable, so that I can help replace this gem.
What sort of payment would you consider worthy?
He sort of stops and thinks. Well, they're worth around... I'm a bit unfamiliar with current currencies. 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
But
damn!
I'm willing to help out. If you could just give me maybe even a fifth of the cost, I would be willing to assist you.
Really don't want me to get that sword, huh?
Would certainly help me recoup some of the value.
I have $1,000 in gold.
And with this gem, I might even be able to give you a little bit of a trick.
Very well. I can provide you the gold.
Well, thank you very much.
That's 1,000 gold from my inventory, huh?
Yep. Yes, it is.
That is a lot of money. That's fine.
No.
Well, it's worth 5,000, so, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's still happy to help.
Ivar had money.
I had money.
Now he's broke again.
I thought did, yeah. He had money. It's,
Money go
400
bye-bye. 400 gold still, it's okay.
That's
That's not bad, man. You've still got a bit,
More
yeah.
than Cassian's got.
Rip Cassian,
Cassian
man.
did buy things. I
Alright, Peter
shudder to think
Cassian.
about how much money Dragon has. We told him we could buy him cheese, and that man has been saving ever since.
I mean, you're really not wrong. Caedithas takes 5 to 10 minutes as he heads upstairs to search for a black pearl and a fire opal. Is there anything you guys would like to, chat about while you're waiting? Or do? Look around?
Weather.
Seems friendlier than you mentioned, Ryan.
Yeah, but he's still just as cryptic.
Hey, but cryptic doesn't mean he's not friendly. You made it sound like he was nasty sort.
I said
Orion
he
is not
was-
very good at reading people.
The way I saw him is uncomfortable to be around.
Very. At that point in time, you guys just hear like what sounds like thousands of wasps humming in the air, just inside the house somewhere.
If I was you, Ryan, I would mind your words.
You just hear upstairs. Oh, hush now, pretties. I've got guests. As the 10 minutes pass, and Caterfas comes down the stairs, slow, methodical steps. As he approaches, a large pearl, even in his large hands, it seems to be quite hard, with a series of swirling purples embedded in a almost abyssal black. Next to it lays a rather flat, long, oval-shaped stone, booming with reds and oranges and the hints of yellow.
See why they're worth a lot. They're very pretty stones.
He sort of just smiles at you. Why, thank you. And he grabs them, and puts them in a mortar and pestle, and begins to crush, and crush, and grind, and crush into a very fine powder.
I'm scared he's gonna snort them.
No. That's what the mushrooms are for. That's what the mushrooms are for. While he's doing so, he looks at Ivar. So how do you know the magics of the Alarith Mur people?
The blood magics.
Aye, that's part of it.
The people who gave me this mark, they sent me to call one of their villagers.
He sort of gives a ponderous nod.
I deserted. Saved one of theirs. I raised her myself. She taught me some of their ways.
I see. You must be quite strong indeed to learn some of their magic. Their village has fallen.
To my knowledge.
And the world still goes around. Interesting. Interesting.
Do you know not much about them?
Oh, I know things. Whispers, rumors. Powerful people. I'm sorry. They were a powerful people. More so than myself. I'm surprised, and I mean no offense, that one such as yourself would be able to deal much damage to their village.
It was a surprise attack. My unit were elite. And they were innocent. You've been in the mountains, haven't you?
Yeah, the last few days.
You haven't seen a girl?
An eyebrow raises. No. I have a good sense of all living creatures that visit these woods and mountains. There has been no girl. Why?
I got a vision from a stone. And she was there. I came all this way to try and find her.
There has certainly been something stirring since I met your friend there. I thought maybe it was related.
But you
But
haven't
not
sensed
many
her?
can hide themselves from my view. He's stopped crushing the black pearl. It's now a fine powder. And the fire opal has been left half done as he engages in conversation with you, quite heavily in thought.
So she's not up there then?
Well, now, I didn't exactly say that. But you may need to come with me after we deal with this here problem first. I've been summoned to go talk with someone powerful. What you're saying bears any fruit, then I think it best you tag along. Your friends can come. Orion, you might feel a little astray in those mountains, but you will be protected by my hand, if nothing else.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's not quite the place that you would feel most at home. Now, let's finish crushing this stone. And he just sort of returns to the fire opal with a fervor. And within a minute, he has crushed it into a fine powder. He quickly moves around the room, grabs a vial of some sort of viscous green liquid. Another vial. This one, a clear liquid with a silvery sheen. He mixes the two powdered gems together in a larger mortar. And then pours in a vial of each of the liquids. He detaches one of the dream catchers from his hoof with a pointed end and pushes it in and begins to swirl the liquid. It's almost hypnotic. After 5 or so minutes, he returns to his rocking chair and places it on the table in front of you. With him is what appears to be in his hand a rather small calligraphy brush. I'm gonna need your wrists again, Ivar.
I'll
Please
extend my
hold
cord.
still.
Yeah.
As he is going to... His eyes become inky black voids. As you see him focusing intently on your arms and on your tattoos. And you feel them almost squirming. Writhing. The chains begin to unshackle. The last ones you had left. Clunk, 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 clunk. As they begin to whirl around your wrists. Almost like a tornado of chain. As the room fills with the faintest demonic screeching.
You just beat the
That's
mic.
like half of that just cut out.
That was amazing. It's pretty
As you
good.
remember the demon that you fought within the confines of Braymore, the voice sounded exactly like his. Before it stops suddenly, and your arms go still. His eyes return to their usual brown color, and he begins to wash along the chains with the calligraphy brush painted in this silvery green liquid. Specks of gem visibly attaching to your skin, almost like glitter. As where his brush touches on your chains, it begins to absorb. The chains of the tattoos, once a dull, greyish blue, blacky colour, now glow silverish, wrapping around your arms, as he works on you for 15 minutes, to 20 minutes, to 30 minutes, to an hour. Your watch transfixed. Nobody says a word. The tension in the air is palpable. Before finally, he runs out of liquid. The chains still lay unattached, and he clasps your hands within his own and begins to hum almost an otherworldly, animal-esque incantation as you feel the chains within your wrist clicking shut. One after the other. And after a further 5 minutes of the only noise being him producing basically what sounds like Mongolian throat singing if it was done by an elk.
That sounds awesome.
That
As
is
an
a
audio
fucking-
representation. I am not even going to attempt it.
That is an amazing
But
description.
that is basically what it sounds like.
That sounds awesome.
It does, yes. And then he finishes. And he sits back. Well, that demon's not going to be much more of a problem. That fiend is no longer capable of intelligent thought. He gives a wry half smile. But I thought some of his magic might be slightly useful. Why don't you channel some of that Alarith mirror magic into those there wrists of yours? I'm assuming you would normally use a blade.
Yes.
Try
Usually-
channeling it into your chains there.
Sure. I'm gonna. Do I need to nick myself like usual?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll
You
nick
will.
myself. One of my daggers, I guess.
or even just
Not the
bite your
poisonous
thumb,
one?
run it along your wrists, kind of like they do in Naruto or whatever. They bite their finger and run it along. Seals,
Yeah, alright.
whatever you like. As you cast your Crimson Right, so take your D4 of damage,
It is
and this is going to use it as a spell. I think you get 2 uses or 3 uses anyway per short rest.
Of Crimson Riot.
Yeah, how many times do you get to use a per short rest? A long rest?
I can channel it as many times as I want. It's it's the curses that are the trouble.
Yeah, right. So you use your Crimson Right. And while your blade normally glows a flame, the chains, you begin to feel them grow heavy in your arms. Almost in a sense, viscous. As they materialize in your hands. And you can grab them and feel them as they begin to basically untangle from your wrist and spool at your feet.
This is new.
Adafas just gives a bit of a smile.
Well, that's a neat trick.
And the original magics on the binding. Are they still there?
Alan had to make way for something else. You should be able to use those as weapons if you wished. Channeling your Alarith Mirror magic should pack a little bit of a punch for you.
This is brilliant work.
Well, it was quite expensive and took a bit of time, but you are very welcome. Glad to be of assistance.
This will take a thing of attunement.
Yes. Why? How many slots do you currently have?
1.
So that'll take your final slot. Or are you saying you've only got 1 used?
Oh, I've got 2 used. Fancy the Fae and the Atlas Ring.
Yes. So it'll take up another slot. It'll be the... I'll make you the item on D&D Beyond, but it's based off that current tattoo.
Technically, if the item is there.
It's slightly different than that item, I think. Actually, it might just be that item. Send me the link. I'll have a look at it later. For now...
Yep.
You guys... Orion first hears the heavy flapping of wings. Large wings. Leathery wings. As the noise gets closer, the others begin to hear it too. Edithas sort of looks up slightly.
Does he look alarmed?
Not particularly, no.
A
Cassian.
friend of yours?
I wouldn't say a friend, but she's probably asking me here, or coming here to ask me something. If you wouldn't mind, I'll just see what she wants. You're welcome to have a glance if you want it. Have any of you seen a dragon before?
I can't say I have.
Stuff of legends.
Yes. They're also quite grumpy. Especially the last few days. I would wager then that they probably want me to go speak to Varzol. Would you guys like spelling on that name?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Vaerazul. Varazul.
Good thing we got spelling.
I probably always spelled that correctly.
Because that is not how I would have done that.
That's why I'm happy. Oh, I can put it in front of you, Lies.
Kane might need that.
I just sent it to you because you're the last person I had a chat open with.
I got lost through the spelling halfway through, so
I've put it in front of you, Lies.
Oh, he's a red dragon.
you don't know that.
Did any of you guys? The photo
And
I
it's a
sent
sheep.
did have something open on it. I will say that. As
Oh,
Carly
it's-
pointed
I
out.
wasn't good at metagame. And you were also talking about dragons earlier.
Yeah, was yes. As Kadethas walks outside, and you see a large dragon, perhaps 20 feet from wingtip to wingtip.
They're big.
Well, fully extended. Its body, however, quite a bit smaller. Maybe 10 feet in length. As Kadethas murmurs something to it, and it sort of extends a wing towards him. Well, Ivar, I did believe I asked you to come with me, if you would like to climb on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow him because I want to know more.
Are we allowed to come with?
Yes, Orion. As I said, you may come with, but you may feel a little bit out of place.
Okay.
Take it would be
And
fine.
you, Paladin of the Sun,
I'd be more than intrigued. I take it our friend would be fine staying here.
the woods will look after him. It's a pity. He might have learned a thing or two. As you guys climb on board the young red dragon in front of you. None of you speak Draconic, do you?
No.
I think Drachmir does.
I think
Draconic does.
Yes. She does, however, speak broken common. So you just hear a... Please be gentle with Scales. I don't know why she's kind of sounded like a constipated Yoda, but whatever.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
I was trying to go like it can't be deep because it's feminine, but it also has to be rough and like scaly. So that's what I got with constipated Yoda. So you guys climb onto constipated Yoda. You're on the back of a dragon. Where would you guys like to attempt to sit, or stand, or grab onto? There are no saddles.
Just, I guess, roughly behind Kadetheth.
Yeah, does she have any spines?
That's what I was
or-
thinking.
She does, yes.
Somewhere you can grab a spine.
Kadethas is standing, his staff gently rested on her back, and he is not holding onto a damn thing.
I'll be sitting
This
behind, somewhere
man
behind
is
him.
Chat gaming it.
Yeah.
I think we're ready to go, dear. Her wings begin to flap. Heavy movements blowing the limbs of the trees around the clearing as she begins to lift into the air. I need all of you to make an acrobatics or athletics check, please.
Gorgeous beasts,
Oh
dragons.
no!
Your own falls off and dies.
No, my tower. I have to break it.
What?
I
He made a
stacked my
dice
dice.
tower.
Oh shit! Good thing I've got a good athletics. That's a 19.
What did you roll?
A 10.
Oh, you would have been fine anyway.
Yeah, but half of
What, do you guys want to see what Dracma would have rolled? I'm gonna roll the
Something
Sauron
wonderful.
dice because you guys are good with the red dragon.
Isn't that what he picked and that's what he died to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a natural 4.
Oh, jeez.
What's his modifier? Yeah, I mean, he's currently asleep in the cart. He has a +3 to acrobatics and a +1 to athletics. Oh, right, because he lost a lot of his. He would,
Yeah,
he
he's a
would've fallen
warlock
off.
now.
He would have. That's a 7 on acrobatics.
Ooh.
Oof. Yeah. He does have an 8 to sleight of hand now, though.
Oh,
He's got the thievery gloves. That's why.
I'm pretty sure I'm chilling. That's a 18.
18. What'd you roll, Ava?
25.
Yeah, you guys are all fine. As you
Great.
latch on, and she takes flight, moving quite quickly
As a dragon
as you
would.
begin to soar above the Whisper Pine Woods. Everything growing small underneath you. Kerwin, which had seemed so large while you were in it, a mere speck on the horizon. As you approach the Ashen Mountains, jagged peaks of the Dragon's Back. Funnily enough, on a dragon's back.
Yeah.
One of the best ways to enter, if I do say so myself. It takes roughly an hour or two. Even with the dragon's quick flight, you guys go from basically somewhere here into like the deepest part of the tallest section of the dragon's back.
Yeah, dragons are quick.
And after roughly 90 minutes to an hour to 2 hours, she stops, or she begins to lower herself, gently placing you all at a cavern entrance. Cadithas, who had been standing, basically doing the statue challenge from friggin' 2012 or whatever it was, the entire time, flexes his legs slightly and leaps off in one singular graceful bound. He lowers his head to her, gently rubs her snout. Thank you very much, dear. If you don't mind waiting, hopefully this won't take too long. As he looks back over to you guys, what are you doing?
Yeah, I've jumped up and followed.
Yeah.
You're jumping off as well?
I mean, I can land it.
Yeah.
You can.
Cassian will jump.
I didn't hear. I didn't hear how many feet it was, but I'm assuming it is.
You're roughly 20 feet off 10 feet off the ground. It's only
Yeah.
a smallish dragon.
Yeah.
So, you're
I'm
all
gonna
able
land
to-
with. I'm gonna land with ease because of the birds.
Okay, roll me acrobatics, athletics, either all three of you, please.
I shouldn't have to. I've got the boots.
26.
It still depends on how gracefully you land. You won't take damage, but you can still land on your face.
Even better. 21.
Yep. Ivor?
What did you say? Athletics or acrobatics?
Your choice, athletics or acrobatics.
Well over 20.
Yeah. So all
Like
three
nearly-
of you jump off
Nearly 30.
the dragon's back quite easily. Cadithas sort of nods. The air
Beautiful
up here
creature.
is hot, stale, warm. They're almost... It's almost foggy with smoke. It's difficult to breathe.
The air is ashen.
That's the word I was looking for, ashen.
Oh, so I said that to him. I said to him that they're beautiful creatures.
When they're in the right mood. Sure. Well, I do believe we need to enter. Don't steal anything.
Wouldn't dream of it.
As you guys enter into the cavern in front of you. I'm assuming you guys are following him.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
The walls have black glass obsidian embedded deep within them. The rocks warm to the touch underfoot and the air around you. You find your way into a large opening, a spiral down deep within the mountain. At the bottom, a faint orange glow awaits you. What would you like to do?
It's okay.
Don't follow on him.
Yeah, so if he's going,
Yeah.
we're following.
All right. Making your way into the heart of the volcano. Dormant as it may be, it's quite difficult for all three of you. I'm going to need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Ooh, 13.
I hope we're not doing any fighting tonight. That's another natural 20.
That's a 7 from me, guys.
Nice.
Okay, Ivar. In your heavy armor, Cassian, what'd you roll actually?
13.
13, okay. So the both of you struggle quite a bit. I'm going to need you both to add an exhaustion point. As
it
you
the
trek
heat?
downwards,
Is
taking
it the
over an hour.
Is it the heat or the journey that's causing it?
A mixture of both, mostly the heat.
My cape protects against
Oh!
the heat to a
Let
certain
me have a
degree.
look at that real quick.
I don't know the specifics. I just know
I
it
think
does.
it's more for cold. I'll have a look.
it-
The adventurer's cloak.
It says in the description it keeps me comfortable in
Keeps
heat
you
as well.
keeps you warm in colder weather. In warmer weather, it'll keep the sun off your head. Yeah, this isn't really sun. This is molten lava.
It can keep you comfortable to a temperature of 100 degrees up to 8 hours. Well, there's 100 degrees in Celsius.
100 degrees. Oh, it's not much.
Give me a bit of an edge over poor Cassian.
Keep you
It's
comfortable
37
up to a
degrees.
temperature of 100 degrees for up to 8 hours. Yeah, this is like probably 100 degrees Celsius in here.
Yeah. Okay.
The
This is
only
like-
reason you guys are surviving is because you're adventurers.
Yeah. Because Ivar can go up to about nearly 40 degrees without any issues.
Yes, but unfortunately it's a little bit hotter. Orion,
Yes?
your blood feels electric.
Oh,
Something within you is protecting you from any negative effects of such extreme heat. After all, what is the heat of magma compared to that of a lightning bolt? Actually, it might be warmer. Let me just double check that.
Lightning would
Magma
be
temp.
hotter?
1400 Celsius. Lightning temp. 50,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I think lightning's fine. 30,000 Celsius. Yeah, you know what? Lightning, the lightning in your blood. It's doing some stuff for you.
Well, lightning's
as
all
you guys
the
make
one
your way down.
plasma in it.
Sorry?
Lightning's along the lines of plasma, isn't it?
Yes. Eventually, you come through an entrance.
Ooh, he's got a map ready for us.
I do.
And tokens floating off in the void.
You can see those? Oh, I just invisible.
Visible the map.
Wait, what tokens can you see?
I saw tokens. down this
Nothing
way.
anymore. They were there, but you've hidden them.
Okay. I'm gonna need to give you control of. Nope, that is adding you to the initiative order.
I hope there's no initiative.
If you guys roll initiative, Drakmir will be the only one left.
yeah. I had a feeling that would be the case.
All right. As Kadithas begins to move, the heat doesn't seem to bother him at all.
Big furry man.
Yeah, you would think it'd be warm, but he seems to be chilling. Literally. The only way down into the volcano is via the crater that you guys walk along the edge of. In front of you lies a narrow path. I'm assuming you will follow him along it.
Yes.
You guys arrive in what appears to be almost a temple-ish mural. Carved golden mural lines the wall, each showing different aspects of a large red dragon. Almost like stories of this creature's life. This here was built by the fire giants. They're pretty good at their architecture. Before Vazaral killed them all. Vera's Heal, sorry. I said Vazaral or something. Vera's Hole killed them all. But
Why'd you do
left
that?
a few pretty things behind.
You killed them all? For what reason?
I think they bought him a lamb, and he wanted a goat. Can't quite remember. It was a while ago.
Fucking hell.
Okay. Keeping that in mind.
He sort of stops and looks back. We can continue along this ledge, or we can go the route that's a little bit further from the largest pool of molten lava. I prefer the more cautious route, but we are expected anyway.
Whatever route you deem best.
Yes, well. As long as you all stay behind me, the route should be fine.
Is this a pit?
Yes.
Obviously.
I was just double checking.
It leads into what seems to be a great hall building. Yeah. Perhaps best to go this way. I'm sure the fires will leave us alone.
The what?
Fire elementals.
Oh,
There's normally a few of them around. Now don't put your foot in the magma.
wasn't planning to.
Can I get you guys to roll me some stealth checks, please?
Stealth checks? I thought we were expected. Oh, that's
I mean, Kadithas isn't actually being sneaky, to be fair.
Oh, damn. What is my stealth? My stealth is +1.
+2. Oh, you're a +1, are you?
Yeah.
I'm the +2.
I knew one of you was a +2.
That's an 18. I rolled a 17 and
Alright.
a 17.
That is a
Nice.
10.
Yep.
I also rolled a 10.
Okay. As you guys scoot around this pit of lava, a hand appears, followed by another, followed by a head, and then two more appear in front of you. As Katathas just sighs. Alright then. And he fires off 3 Eldritch Blasts. As I need you all to roll initiative. These guys are gonna bother us. Just don't go into the magma.
Ah, shit.
You guys will be
Oh.
fine. You've only got a
Rock.
level fucking 17 Warlock with you.
I just rolled on the end of Beyond, and it's a dirty 20, and I'm gonna go take a leak, because I really need to go now.
Well, that was the point of the break we had like an hour ago.
Yeah, I took a leak then too.
How much have you been drinking?
Oh, I'm not answering that question.
Incriminating, is
That
it?
answers the question. Okay, let's go. 25 to 20. I've got 20. Anyone else? Okay, just Cassian, what'd you get?
3.
Orion?
Hey! I got 4!
Okay, well, Katathas is obviously going to be the sort of dice.
What did you roll?
A 2.
I also rolled a
These
2.
guys, they haven't- okay, so they've got a 7, a 14, and Katathas will go first. He was already firing off 3 Eldritch Blasts, 1 at each. I don't even need his initiative bonus. I think he beats Ivar by a mile. Actually, what is his initiative? Oh, it's only +2. Okay, well, he gets a 21 then. So he still goes first. His dex is only +2 down. My man sucks ass. Okay, he is going to Eldritch Blast. It's only 3 beams. Okay, it's not 4 beams. I got it wrong, so it is only 3 beams. So that's 3 attacks.
Alright, I'm back.
+13 to hit. What are these guys' stats, actually? Let me just have a look. Oh, their AC is 13, so everything hits, even his natural 2. Okay. Cool. These guys are definitely going to be really tough for you guys. To be fair, you're not really very ranged.
No.
I'm
So-
ranged.
Okay, so they have a...
We're
Yeah, you
inside.
are.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, I mean, if you were in the big open room, I'd let him use Cool Lightning. There's enough space there. So just so you know, your party members rolled a 3 and a 4 for initiative, and Katathas rolled a 21.
Oh, wow.
I believe. Hang on, let me just check how much damage this is. Eldritch Blast. Is it? It's just a D10 plus 8. Okay. As that was his surprise round, then he'll get an actual turn. I like Katathas. He's cool. That's 10. That's a 7. That's a 6. Actually, that was a 9. So that's 17. Goodbye. 18. And 15. 15? 7. Yeah, 15. Oh, okay. Oh, and now it's his turn. He is going to... I like Katathas. Katathas is very cool. He's going to encase himself in. Oh, actually, that's a reaction, so technically he can't do that yet. Well, that's a pity. He is going to. Hang on. There's so many things this guy can do. Sorry. Okay, he is going to cast a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. So, each creature in the area, so he's going to cast it here, is to get all three of these guys have to make a con save. Con or charisma? I think it's charisma. I should have looked at his spell. Oh, it's wisdom. Okay. They are not very smart, I don't think. Oh my, that is a natural 2, a natural 3, and an 11. Their wisdom is a 0. His save DC is only like 21. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So all three of them are now charmed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So they're incapacitated and have a speed of 0. He sort of just looks back and says, well, we can keep moving, or we can finish the job. You should fight this guy. What do y'all think? They won't bother us, but they might on the way out. Actually, how long does this last? Spell ends if it takes any damage or someone else uses an action to shake them out of the stupor. All three of them are in a stupor, so apparently it just never ends.
So we can unironically just.
Oh,
leave
it's
them.
concentration up to 1 minute. So you guys have a minute to decide what you're doing. If you want to like shank them, or if you just want to move.
If it's a minute, then we might as well deal with them.
All right. Well, Ivar, you are up next.
Question: if I
Yes.
drop the right, can I still use the chains?
What do you mean drop the right?
If I extinguish, because my right is right of flame.
I mean, yeah.
And I don't want to hit
Obviously,
the
that's
fire
not going to do much damage. You have to cut. You summon the chains by using your right on them. That is the way they work.
Okay, that's how you've decided they work. Okay.
Yes.
Then I don't have a ranged option right this second other than the crossbow.
Well, they still deal force damage.
They also do fire damage, and that could potentially heal them.
No, they'll just be immune, I think.
Sure. Do I get
You've also got your crossbow, don't you?
based? Well, the crossbow's not going to do as much damage as this might.
Oh, true.
How much range do I have with the chains?
I think we decided 10, 15 feet. I can't remember. What does it say on this thing?
On the original item, it was 15 feet.
I think it was 15 feet is what we were going for. Yes.
Okay, and then I'm doing melee plus a d6.
Yes. So you're
Not-
unarmed strike plus a d6 of force.
Yep. And then I'll just forget about the fire.
For this one, yeah. You may as well. I mean, I can check, but I'm pretty sure they're immune to fire damage.
I would assume so, yeah. 15 feet, yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna hit him. Yeah, I'm going to deal 8. I haven't rolled for a fucking thing, have I?
You're hitting them. They're literally just standing there.
Okay.
I mean, you can roll to
Oh.
attack. You want this? To be fair, this is something new to you, so please roll with to attack.
Ooh, that's a 10.
What did you roll your plus modifier to hit? Unarmed strike.
My plus modifier to hit is a 8. I rolled a 2,
Okay, yeah, you missed your first attack.
which is really annoying.
Yeah.
Second attack. Yeah, I'm assuming well over 20 will hit it.
Yes, it will.
I'll just roll the damage, I guess, because it's a different attack than the first one. That's 10 damage.
Alright. 10 damage to this fella.
I'm gonna lash out with my new chains and smack the crap out of him.
Edithas just sort of looks at you and smiles slightly. Well, I'm glad to see they're useful for you. Offensive, they don't even get to make another saving throw. Wow, okay.
Whoa.
They're just charmed. Alright, so it skips all of their turns. Orion, you're up. I'm gonna say for the sake of remedy, you guys are just gonna wail on them, and Kadithas is just gonna blast the hell out of them.
Probably, yeah. That seems to be where this is going.
Yeah.
Actually, what are their resistances? Just out of curiosity, let me look at the stat block. Fire, poison, resistance is bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. From non-magical. They're immune to being grappled, makes sense.
Would they be considered inorganic?
No, because fire technically uses organic material to form.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're a combustion reaction, realistically. Although I guess they are kind of molten magma.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah, they're inorganic.
Okay. Then I'll throw a shatter at... This room's big enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll throw a shatter, hopefully to hit all three of them. And because they're inorganic, they have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, what is the save?
Con 15.
Fail. 6. Nope, fail. 14 in total. Oh, they have disadvantage. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, they all failed. Oh, wait, that's D12, actually. Whoops. That's a 3, so he fails anyway. And another 3. Okay.
15 damage.
You don't want to max it out?
How often can I do that? It's long rest, isn't it?
Yeah,
Wait,
up
it's
to you.
short rest?
I was going to say, I thought it was a short rest. Alright,
Oh,
Cassian,
okay,
what are you
then
doing?
I'll do
They're
it.
all currently just like oogada-boogada-doing.
What's my max damage then?
There's no way for Cassian to get in melee with them, is there? Without burning himself.
If you two-hand your spear, is it a 10-foot range?
Nope.
Or is it only 5 foot still?
Spears don't have reach. That's why.
Okay.
That's why they're the shittest thing in D&D.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright. You could,
There's
light of the sun god them or something. Oh, Anna's awake? What time is it for her? Oh, great. She just... Oh, okay, it has clothes on. I was going to say she just sent me her artwork, but it has clothes on. And it's just Kalia going... She is so hot. It's not fair. I love Kalia. She's great. She's probably still watching.
Yes, probably.
Hello.
You're dead, man. It's so good. We'll remember you.
I like being dead. That's nice. I can meet Drachman.
How many spells?
All right.
How many spell slots do I have? Am I gonna need them? Probably, but I'm gonna put off.
Okay. Wow, these guys suck. They're both blind,
Cool.
which means they'll take full damage as well.
Cool. What is it? D10 damage. Yep.
My life.
Rip. They're only taking 1 point of damage anyway. But they're blind, so you know there's that.
I forgot my really cool ambience that I worked really hard to like figure out. Actually, like that, that we'll do that later. Oh no, we'll do it now. Let me know if the music's too loud. Because it's technically 4 different soundtracks playing at once. But it sounds cool. I've got the blooping sound, I've got the brrr, and I've got the subtle music on a different one. As you guys are deep within a volcano. Okay. Top of the round, it's Katathas's turn. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, guys, he doesn't really have that many damaging things. Oh, he has Blight. Okay, he'll use Blight. That's 98.
What the heck?
Con save. Alright, he's gonna target one of them. He's gonna make a con save. That's a natural 1. So it's gonna take the what he rolls plus. What's 9 times 8? 63. No, 72.
72.
72. It's just gonna die. As Katathas sort of yawns.
Damn the disrespect.
That's an action. So he still has a bonus action. I don't know if this man has any bonus action cantrips or anything. Does not appear to. What about like this stuff? He's gonna do Cloak of Flies. So those creatures that you heard within his house just begin to emerge from his cloak. The hot weather not bothering them at all. He will now have advantage on intimidation. And if a creature starts its turn around him within 5 feet, it'll take 8 poison damage. So he's going to take a step up and get out of Ivar's way. All right, Ivar, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack the guy again. That is 18.
Hits.
Finally. Led my first attack. That is 9 damage.
Roll again.
Yeah. Math. It's not math then. 14.
Hits.
Only 7 damage that time.
Okay. I'm just gonna like speed things up. We'll just say that you guys beat the ever-living shit out of them. You can have your spell slot back, Mr. Cassian.
I'm just whipping
for
them
your
with
subject.
chains.
You're just whipping your chains around. Whip, back. Okay, Katathas is shooting Eldritch Blast. Because he immediately charmed all of them, there is no real threat at all.
Yeah.
They rolled really shit. Like, I was hoping like they'd be able to fight and you guys would get scared, but Katathas is here. Which isn't exactly what I wanted, but is kind of what I expected.
I got to try out the chains at least.
You got to try out the chains. Alright. As you make your way further within, you see a cave in the back that looks to have housed smaller wormlings. Are they wormlings? Wyrmlings? Wyrmlings, I think?
Wormlings? I don't know.
Wyrmlings? Wormlings? Whatever they are. Like the young of the dragons.
Wivelings?
No, it's not wyverns. It's wormlings.
Just keep your mouth shut, Kane.
Yeah. As you make your way then forward into a further cave. This cave seems to belong, perhaps be even where the fire giants who once worshipped Veirazul lived. Unfortunately, they are no longer here. I wonder why. Whoopsie Davy. As you continue downwards, the heat still blisteringly hot, exhausting you. What appears to be sacrifice tables and other altars to such a powerful being reside. And as you guys make your way down the stairs, please scroll down for the map beneath. As you follow Katathas, who just does not appear to give a shit, like, at all. You walk past a platform stained with blood. Perhaps a sacrifice altar. As you continue walking, the heat blistering you further. As Katathas is just basically taking a gentle stroll. So is Orion, actually. He seems to be mostly chilling. As you get to a point, rising maybe 15 feet above the magma, where there used to be what appears to be a bridge connecting both halves of what appears to be, you know, the remnants of a temple. As Katathas sort of just stops. Don't say or do anything stupid now. He taps his staff twice into the ground. With a resounding clang, it echoes throughout the cave. The air grows still. Stiller than it has been, more unnaturally heavy. The heat, which was bad, like it was horrible, grows worse. It feels like it's pressing against the inside of your skin. Your blood begins to bubble, boil. You can almost feel the heat deep within your soul. The molten lake beneath you begins to stir. Its surface bubbles and convulses as something beneath it begins to surface. First, a low tremor ripples through the stone. Cracks form along the obsidian walls, glowing with red-hot veins of magma that pulse in time with a slow, thunderous heartbeat. Then the lava churns. A towering gout of flame and slag erupts skywards, casting the chamber in searing light. The warmth brushes over you. The light illuminates your features. The surface fractures. But not from pressure, from the will of something ancient and almost sovereign. Out of the molten depths, a massive claw bursts forth, scaled in black and crimson, dripping with fire. The talons, like swords of obsidian. It clenches at the edge of the pool and begins to clamber its way up the rock within the center of the lava. Another limb follows, and then a horned head. As a horned head rises, colossal, crowned with jagged spines and eyes alit like a furnace. The dragon inhales, and the entire chamber draws breath with it. You find yourself struggling to breathe. The molten lake ripples with reverence. Its wings unfurl slowly, webbed membranes glowing like embers held against the sun. They beat once, and only once, as it extends throughout the entire length of the molten chasm, from here to here, if you can see where I'm marking. And the updraft sends the rivers of lava lashing against the walls of the cave like storm-tossed waves. With a final surge, the ancient red dragon pulls itself from the lake of lava, sending the waves cascading outward like divine wrath reborn. The lava reaches up 15, 20, 30 feet, begins to encompass you, before Caedithas holds his hand out, and a cooling sensation of ice washes over you, encapsulates all of you. The magma washes overhead. You hear a deep voice ring out. As I'm going to turn the Bloodborne soundtrack down slightly. I think it has served its purpose. As we'll go back to where was my more chill volcano cave music? I don't know about chill, but it's a little bit less tense than Ludwig the Accursed, don't you think? As Caedithas waves his arm once more, the ice falling away around you. As you stare into the visage of an ancient red dragon. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Stay quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very quiet.
Anything I say right now will be stupid, so...
You guys don't want a TPK at all?
No, thank you.
I think you guys could take him. He's only got 19 AC. Sorry, that's the adult.
Drachmir would
he's
be
only got
the-
22 AC.
Drachmir would be
He
the
breathes in
only
that
one
direction,
left.
we all die.
We can't.
507 health.
We can't allow Drachmir to be the only one who survives.
He only does 26 d6 on his fire breath. I'm sure you guys will be fine. Even if you succeed the saving throw, you might just die anyways.
Yeah.
Kind of funny. As Caedithas just sort of looks at you guys, the cooling sensation's still around you. So the magma is less hot than it used to be. As he just sort of looks. Yes, we get it. You're very impressive. What is it that you want? Verzul. The dragon in response snorts. Fire blooming out of its nostrils. You call yourself the keeper of this mountain, and yet under your nose, things have gone missing, Caedithas. Where did you take them? his credit, Caedithas looks, or appears to look, surprised. And what exactly has gone missing then? Under your nose, too, Verzil. Verzil does not like that very much. And he beats again with his wings, sending molten waves of lava cresting up against the rock, lapping at the edges of the chasm that you stand above. He sort of like growls. An almost demonic sound. I would do it, but I'm probably gonna wreck my throat. I don't know how voice actors do it, man. Doing a deep voice like that kills me. Anyway, sorry, got a little bit off topic there. My heartstone. It's been taken. And Caedithas looks visibly taken aback. Whatever this heartstone is likely quite important. Roll me a general intelligence check, all of you. Actually, make it history. Make it history.
History?
Dog
History.
shit. 5.
Okay, it's
A 7.
Oh, guys.
You made me roll an intelligence stat. What did you
14.
expect?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
asked for history. I don't know what you were expecting.
I was hoping somebody would roll something somewhat
I'm
decent.
guessing 14 ain't great.
No, 14 doesn't do it, unfortunately. None of you have the slightest clue what a heartstone would do, especially for an ancient dragon. Caedithas just sort of looks towards Ivar, and under his breath, almost under his breath, he's a loudspeaker, and there is not much noise down here. This person you said you saw, who are they to you? And who are they to the world? And would they be capable of stealing one of the most powerful artifacts in existence?
Uh-oh.
My daughter. Though I don't know why she would have a reason to steal something like this.
His eyes almost light up. I think I see. She was the one you saved from the Elareth Mere. Yes?
Quite.
Ah! He turns back towards the dragon. This is your own doing and your own recompense.
He's antagonizing the dragon. God damn it.
We're gonna die for it.
One of the Elareth Mir has been here. Berazul, one of your own power. No wonder we couldn't sense him. Ha! They could still be here now. Berazul doesn't like that very much. He is going to flap his wings again and again. The rock underneath him, hard obsidian, gets crushed beneath his claws as he lets out an just godly scream. The lava rising up, bending to his will. It begins to almost wash over you before you notice once more the icy prism resting around you. You each gain 150 temporary hit points.
Oh, shit! That is not a good
And that's the
sign.
second time it's happened, so you each gain 300 temporary hit points.
Okay.
As Kadithas
Oh, not 3,000, just 300.
sort of looks towards you guys. I suppose this is a bit of my own fault. Just leave this to me. As he is going to cast an 8th level enchantment of Feeble Mind on the ancient red dragon, who has a charisma saving modifier of +8 and a charisma of 27 in general. Actually, is it charisma? Let me just check. It is no, the charisma score becomes 1. It's an intelligence saving throw. Oh, it is a +4. He needs to roll a 17 or higher to withstand. Roll, Raggy. I'm joking with you. He rolled 16.
So he's going to stupefy the dragon.
He is going to stupefy the dragon. The dragon, against its will, that of an ancient red dragon, this little elk man is going to just raise his staff gently towards it, sigh, and just blast off this swirling black hypnotic energy towards Vezarun, who is then going to like as it becomes an intelligence and charisma of 1.
Dumber than Dracmere.
And it can no longer understand or communicate in any intelligible way. And Kadithas is just gonna turn towards you guys. See, normally this would last maybe a month or 2, but I'd give us roughly 30 seconds.
We're gonna bowl with him.
Whole ass.
And I can only do that once a day.
Whole mega ass.
He rolled a 16. He needed a 17.
Holy shit.
I will say that with the guiding force of one of the strongest creatures in the land being angry towards all of you, you guys run pretty quick.
Why all of us?
Yeah,
We didn't do anything. It was okay to that.
Stupefy the dragon.
Kadithas, as you guys sprint out, he's just sort of strolling. He's taking his time. He's just.
This man does not
he's
give
just-
a fuck.
Look, when you're as old as he is, these things just sort of
happened?
come with age, we will say.
Shit.
This man just went in and pissed off a dragon.
Not only a dragon, an ancient red dragon
Yeah.
With anger management problems.
with anger management problems. And he just sort of strolls on out. You guys feel like you're very far in front of him, and then you look back, and he has just basically blipped and is with you. And he sort of turns and says to Ivar, "So what exactly happened with the Elareth Mere? Are there many of them left?"
I'm not fully sure. I left that village.
Roll me a history check. Actually, history. History's memories, isn't it?
Can be.
Let me just double check. Historical lore. Why don't you just make me...
Okay.
You're not gonna like this. I was gonna say an intelligence check. Just let me have a look.
Make a
Let me just
strength check.
let me think. It's not gonna be a strength, unfortunately.
Use those brain muscles.
Make me
Oh god.
a history check, please, with advantage.
With advantage?
With advantage.
It increased by 1. It went from a 16 to a 17.
17. Okay. That fateful day flashes before your eyes. It looked pretty rough. In your travels since the years it's been, you have not encountered any other members of the Elareth Mere. The only one you know of is the one you have previously mentioned to be your adoptive daughter. Who, upon thinking of... Actually, quick question. Were you wearing that glass vial that you were gifted? Or is it in
on
your
me.
pocket?
It's in my pocket. I haven't done anything to
Okay.
wear it yet.
No worries. Upon thinking of your adoptive daughter, you notice a more comfortable heat coming from within your pocket. Not from any source of magma or fire, but from the item you were gifted earlier. Kadithas has just asked you if you know how many are left. If you'd like to respond.
I can't be too sure. That day was bloody. The magic sickness was there as well. I haven't seen many since.
That
Mostly
last
kept-
thing. He sort of shakes his head. That would explain a few things.
Why they might
The
have
powers
seen
are
him.
strong. Oops, sorry. What'd you say?
I-
I legitimately couldn't hear you after Kane sneezed and my own words.
Yeah,
Like,
that took me out of it. Sorry. Holy crap.
you should be. You guys are still like whole on earth, by the way, and Kadithas is just like speed walking beside you to keep
Yeah.
up.
It might explain why we haven't seen any in ages. That sickness does nasty things.
Yes, yes it does. And for a member of the Elareth Mere to be inflicted, I can only assume There were not many survivors. Once we leave this place, perhaps we'll have a bit more of a talk about what you know of their culture and powers. I'm not too familiar myself, but I do know that old Happy back there was involved. He is very much referring.
You don't have to spell it out.
Yeah, to Grumpy Pants.
Oh fuck! I have some sort of connection to a fire dragon.
Who hates us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't hate you.
He
To be
was
fair, the person we were with just made him really stupid for a split second.
Oh, speaking of, you hear a horrible, horrible roar, and fire begins to erupt from behind you. You want to run a bit quicker?
Yeah, we're running.
Speed up, speed up.
Surely you have a plan?
I was just gonna walk on out, to be honest. Don't got much else.
That dragon ain't gonna leave us alone.
Oh, he's a big old softy.
He really didn't seem like a bit of a softy there when he was trying to bury us all in magma.
What about the giant?
Well... Sorry?
What about the giants?
All the giants got eaten many years ago.
I think that's his point.
Oh. I thought you were worried about them attacking us. No, but see, the giants gave him a lamb and he wanted a goat, so that's their own fault.
Fuck's sake!
Hey, why
told
don't
you
you
this guy
guys
was
keep
dangerous.
strolling and I'll go back and have a chat with him. Please remember, you will have 300 temporary hit points. As a wave of molten magma washes over all of you, and for a brief second, you are actually caught by it. Let's actually check. How much damage does magma do?
A lot.
A question that no one should ever have to ask.
18d10.
Oh, okay.
18.
I'm gonna have to roll my d10. 18, you know what? I'm just gonna roll it on this website. That seems like the
More
smart choice
damage
here.
than I remembered it doing.
That's still a lot of damage.
Nice. D10.
So good, guys. We're just getting cooked alive. You know, just nice.
106 damage to all of you.
That's so shit, dude.
That's above average. As Kadithas is gonna stop walking with you guys and turn around and begin walking towards the angry red dragon. What would you guys like to do? You want to go with him, have a look, have a see?
Hell no!
We are
People that
leaving.
Yeah, I thought you guys might want to just, see what happens. What if Kadithas dies? Like,
Then it's his own fault for pissing off a red dragon.
He did the equivalent of the middle finger.
he
it's
walks in
supposed to
and
be really serious
he walks
and
in.
tense.
We walk into the cave and he says, "Don't do anything stupid," and then proceeds to piss off an ancient red dragon.
You guys are only level 5.
Fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, hence why we're hauling ass out while he walks back to play
Alright, you guys
Peacekeeper.
are in basically the room you entered in on the map. You're climbing up the stairs. The dragon is... So let's move everybody's tokens up, shall we? Up here. So Kadithas is just gonna peer off the edge and tell you guys to keep walking. As the dragon begins to...
Yeah, we're running.
as it begins to float upwards. Kadithas is just gonna... Must you be so dramatic? Verazul, this is your own doing. And he's going to attempt... to cast Suggestion.
Oh,
Run faster, run faster.
At 5th level.
Run.
You guys want to choose a die? You know what, I've got to go Sauron because you guys
Llama.
are fucking fighting.
No, give us a llama. We want the llama.
Okay, you want the llama die. But wait, sorry, hang on. He's making a saving throw. The llama die normally rolls high.
Oh, we don't want the llama die. Fucking give us Sauron. No, Sauron crit
Yeah,
hit
go
track.
back to Sauron.
Sauron crit hit track, but we don't.
Plus 9 to save.
Oh, we're fucked.
He needs to roll a 21. He rolled a 9. So he rolled an 18. So he's going to get suggested.
Yay!
What, to calm the fuck down?
This
And
dragon.
Katathas is just going to say, why don't you think about your own actions for a while?
He just got fucking time out.
Yep.
Do you think that dragon's gonna take well to fucking time out?
He'll be fine for now. It's later we have to worry about.
Later, he's gonna be pissed the fuck off.
I think we should be fine as long as later on we're
We're
away
not
from
here. Yeah.
the dear man.
Hey, I mean, what if the dragon just decides to leave its lair and start flying towards Kerwin?
What? It shouldn't, probably.
No, it probably won't. As you guys look back, the last thing you see is squirming ebony tentacles. Filling basically the entire space, holding the dragon in place, as Katathas is just softly speaking to it. You don't hear what he's saying. He then turns and just begins to walk up the stairs. A blast of fire follows him. He just waves his hand, some ice appears.
I don't know who's scarier.
This man is a
The
psychopath.
dragon or the one who fucking knows what the dragon?
All I know is we don't want to be in between them right now.
Katathas is a fucking psychopath, man.
Maybe. He's then just going to, so you guys are running up like the side of the.
We're trying to leave.
You guys are running up the side, like the spiral that you climb down to escape, basically. And as you look down, he just begins levitating. And just slowly makes his way up because he has that as a class feature.
He can levitate.
He can levitate.
Okay.
He just begins to go slowly upwards as you guys run around, panting, exhausted. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws again.
Ooh, it sucks.
21.
You guys are gonna have to tell Drakmir what happened.
21.
Cassian, what'd you roll?
21.
Remember, you guys have a -2, but it doesn't matter. Orion, what'd you roll?
Right.
What is it meant to be again?
On save.
Okay. That's a 7.
Yeah, so the lightning in your blood begins to fizzle out. You still have all the temp HP, but yeah, you're gonna get a point of exhaustion. So all 3 of you are now exhausted. Running up this spiral staircase, and Katathas is just like, "Sup, guys?" It takes you a while. You eventually get to the top. The thrashing you hear from the bottom of the cave begins to subside. Katathas sort of looks towards all of you and just goes, "Well, that was his own fault. He won't bother us now. At least for a while. A council of ancient ones forbade him from leaving his lair. That's why we had to come here. He's also weakened in power considerably over the years.
Wow, that's great to hear. I'd hate to see him at full power.
It was a sight to behold. They could go head to head with some deities, the ancient ones. He sort of just nods his head. It's a real pity. Real pity.
Do you always antagonize him when you come up here?
Oh, I've got to get my shot of adrenaline somehow, but this time it really is his own fault.
It's real sick
what I
behavior
know.
of antagonizing an ancient
Fuck.
dragon. Wow, that's a level of adrenaline junkie that I didn't think I'd ever see.
That's the level of
Hey, I can
adrenaline
handle
junkie
myself.
that is unhealthy.
Anything's unhealthy next to that thing.
I'll wait for you guys to come back and fight him. I mean, what?
Yeah, in like maybe
level.
maybe a
In
year.
100
I'll
episodes.
say maybe a year of real time, and then
You guys
some.
will have forgotten what his name is by then.
It's in my-
Actually, they'll forgotten his name by next week. Well,
I've got-
Kane will have
I've
anyway.
got it written down.
Oh, trust me, this guy's made an impression.
I've already forgotten his name, not gonna lie.
His name's written on 2 of my quest notes like 4 times.
They resume.
Mirazil. No, the happy.
You guys
Cappy,
walk
no.
out of the cave. You see the young red dragon in front of you. Kadethess sort of pats it on the snout. Thank you very much for waiting. You may not want to go in there for a while if you don't want to get eaten. Sorry about that. He hops on. What are you guys doing?
Oh yeah, we're getting
Uh,
on. We're getting the fuck on.
Yeah, I
we're
guess
getting on the
so.
dragon. We're leaving.
Yeah, Cassian wants out.
Though the mention of cannibalism is interesting.
You guys all hop on the back of the young red dragon. As a fiery blast lashes out of the cave entrance, you guys just barely manage to take off. Take to the skies, and you shall be free. Kadethas, just standing on the back. As the three of you need to make an athletics or an acrobatics check, please.
Always fall and die.
13.
Let's fall into some fire.
19.
Cassie, what'd you roll?
13, that's with the minus.
With the minus. Oh, the -2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then it's a 17.
Yep. Orion, what'd you roll?
8.
Goodbye! Is that before or after your -2?
That's with the -2.
Okay.
So I get a +2.
You begin to slip.
Oh.
Your footing falls beneath you. As Ivar and Cassian, you guys watch as between the two of you, behind Kadethas, Orion begins to lose his balance. Would you like to assist him in any way?
Yeah, I wanna
Mr.
try
Chains
and...
Man?
I used to just think I try and catch him with the chain.
Kinda, yeah, I think that'd be
Yes.
sick. And then Orion gets dragged through the sky underneath the dragon.
Yeah, which I'm gonna have to like try and keep him from smashing into shit.
Will
yeah,
you though?
I'm catching him. I'm gonna catch him with the chains.
Alright, roll to hit.
Roll a hit.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Sorry, everyone, this might hurt a little. That's a 19.
That's his AC, so yeah, your chains wrap around him. He takes some damage, but he's got 300 temp HP.
Yeah.
As your chains wrap around him, as he begins to fall further, and you are just basically holding him onto the dragon's back. He now has another opportunity with advantage to roll an acrobatics or athletics to attempt to regain his balance. If you
Otherwise,
roll on
hang.
that one, you will fall and die.
Don't roll that one.
He has
saw-
advantage, so we'd
I
have to
saw-
roll 2.
I sort of want him to roll on that one because it'd be funny. Not for him.
What'd you
You
roll?
said I have advantage, right?
Yeah, advantage.
Okay, that's good.
What'd you roll?
A 2.
Is that with the negative 2?
No, it wasn't.
Holy.
Let's roll better than that.
Wait, but you would have got +2 from acrobatics or athletics, so it would still be a 2.
Yeah, it would have still been 2. Okay, that's a 15.
15. You regain your balance. Kadathas looks back and laughs slightly. You've certainly got an interesting one. He looks directly at you, but you get the feeling he isn't talking to you.
These chains are proving mighty handy.
I'm very glad. So if Drachmir was here, by the way, he would have rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god.
So
Followed by a natural 4, followed by another natural 4, followed by a natural 2, followed by a 19. So he'd probably be dead.
So that's a good thing Dragmir's not here.
Drachmir very
Well-
EP boy.
Oh,
Drachmir goes snoozy snooze snooze snooze.
Dragmir would be big dragon pancake if he was able to.
Hey, he'd probably learn a bit more about his kin and their digestive systems.
Oh jeez. I don't think the big dragon would have liked to see a dragon born.
No, probably.
He would have loved it. Free snacks.
True, actually. Like free snacks, man. I like snacks.
I prefer to stay outside its digestive system.
Yeah, you do. Dragmir wouldn't.
Very true. Drachmir wouldn't.
Dragmir doesn't want the cheese experience.
Drachmir loves his cheese.
Then why Dragmir
No,
go?
Would be the cheese.
You guys flap through the wind. Is there anything you'd like to, talk about while you're flying away?
Let's try not get on that thing's bad side.
I think we're all just shocked into
Can
silence.
I take a look at the little vial I have, I guess?
You can, yes. You guys aren't in the lava anymore. That kind of sucks. Did you like the ambiance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. And the
I
Dark
literally
Souls.
spent 30 minutes.
Oh, sorry, it's not Dark Souls. It's Bloodborne. Same developer.
Yeah, it is based. It's a Dark Souls, so.
It's a Souls
Yeah,
game.
did you like the Ludwig the Accursed coming in at a very specific time?
Yeah, you were planning it because you were like, oh, what this sounds like. No, you played it and I was like, oh, that's not good.
Hey, I gotta give you guys the right impression.
Oh,
The
yeah,
impression
we
being
got it.
fucking run.
Yeah, Kadathas didn't
Yeah, I'm glad
get
you
the
did.
impression.
Otherwise, Drachmir might have been the only one
I
alive.
say Kadathas didn't get the impression.
Look,
Honestly, the dragon was rolling pretty bad for those saves.
he antagonized the dragon, and I think every single one of us went, oh fuck, we need to leave.
Yeah.
To be fair, Kadathas is very strong.
Yeah.
In terms of managing people, in terms of combat, he really isn't actually. He doesn't do that much damage. For his level.
Well, his spells kept us alive.
Well, that was the whole point. I would not have made you go down there if Kadathas was not with you.
Yeah. I have a feeling that dragon would have just fucking killed
Because
us.
if I go to the good old fashioned, what is it, Kobold Fight Club or whatever, where I look at, which helps me somewhat balance encounters. If I look, actually, let me quickly look. So a party of, even if you had Drachmir, 4 level 5s, a deadly combat encounter is 4,400 XP. An ancient red dragon within its lair is 75,000 XP.
Yeah, that thing would have fucking killed us.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, the magma would have killed. The magma legitimately would have one-shot everybody but Ivor if you didn't have that temp HP
Yeah.
from one of Kadathas' spells.
But Ivar's got 68 HP.
It did 112, I think, right?
106.
Oh, okay. So
But
I don't think.
the issue is Ivar would have died immediately afterwards from the damage of the magma being on his unconscious body.
Yeah. But we don't have to think about that, do we?
No. So the vial.
The vial.
Yes.
Looking at it closer. Oh, I'm gonna make you roll another history check.
This is rough.
I like my history checks.
Well, since you introduced that lovely lady to me, I have had a suspicion, but I'm not metagaming.
Well, Ivar would also have a suspicion.
Oh yeah, you said he felt familiar.
He could roll a late insight check if you wanted.
Well, he's thinking back on it now, ain't he?
Oh yeah, he is.
So you want a
Alright,
history?
first roll me a
and an
history
insight?
check while you're looking at the vial, and then you can roll an insight.
18.
18 on the history.
Yes.
You recognize from having seen it a few times, the silvery liquid inside is blood belonging to. Do the other guys know her name yet?
I'm not sure if I've mentioned it.
Nope.
Alright, so it's blood belonging to the person you suspect it belongs to.
Silver, you said though.
It is silver. And it
Interesting.
is blood. Perhaps infused with some sort of rite of magic.
Right. Yep.
Roll me a very, very late insight check, would you?
My late insight check, eh? What is my insight proficiency? That is a 14.
14.
I think it's better than what I got last time. With the other insights. I
That's
didn't incite her at all.
true. Unfortunately, I mean, I'll give you advantage on the roll, actually, just because, looking back on it, you're holding something that you're pretty sure you know what it is. What'd you roll,
that
a
is a-
14?
Yeah. You wanted me to roll with advantage?
Yeah, what'd you get with advantage?
A natural 19.
A
My
natural
insight
19.
is +6.
+6. I mean, technically you'd have a -2, but we'll get rid of that. We'll say you get 25.
Right.
The DC was 20.
Right.
Looking back on it, the person you interacted with was far too familiar with you and seemed to care far too much for it to be anybody other. Can I say the name?
Yes.
Than Talia, the person you are looking for. Oh, I do so love teasing you all.
She's older. Much older than she should be.
She was also a human, if that tells you anything.
Yeah, she's disguised. she's also fucking blonde. Like strawberry blonde. Like that's when you said, when you were really descriptive with the rest of her, and I was like, okay. This woman's very familiar with me, and the green eyes are a giveaway.
Well, she doesn't normally have green eyes.
I'm pretty sure she does.
No, I thought they were grey. Still greyish silver.
Oh, I guess we'll go with that then. I don't know what I got for the GPT thing then.
Oh, the GPT thing you never trust. I was going with what I had written down.
Sure, we'll go with silver. I think Ivar's eyes are technically steelish grey anyway.
Yes. Yes, so it was exactly the person you thought it was. I think we'll end tonight's session there. On the back of a dragon as you float back towards the Whisper Pine Woods.
In heavy contemplation.
in very
So,
heavy contemplation and
Drachma's
just
gonna
almost
just see
fear.
us land.
Drachmir's still unconscious.
Well,
You guys are gonna have to explain to Drachmir what happened.
Oh, let him wake up and see the dragon. He wants to see a dragon.
That is true. He does want to see a dragon.
Drachmir has had a very long rest in the time we've been gone.
Drachma's had the rest that everybody else needs right now.
Drachmir deserved it. He did just fucking die in like 7 hours prior.
Does he deserve a rest for that, though?
Oh, let him rest. All our characters were absolutely shocked by his death.
Yeah, so I think our character should be getting the rest because we had to go through the heartbreak of him dying.
Well, he had to go through the pain of dying and then being
What pain? All he went through is he went and sold his soul. That's
He
all.
doesn't know what he did.
That's all he went through.
Well, that was
The one
really
who did he sell his soul to? That was very interesting.
Oh,
I'm
now
not
I
gonna
have...
lie, I thought you guys would be done with that and back by like 9 o'clock.
It took a little longer because we were a little heavier on roleplay in some areas.
But I think it was good. I think it was very good.
I think it was a good ending point regardless there.
Yeah, I think so too. It also gives me more time to properly plan things out for other things.
Yeah, well, you've teased the next session with that.
What have I teased? You guys are just gonna go back to Kadethas's house.
Well,
Ivar now has his magical tattoo of magicalness.
Yes,
It cost him
and I
1,000 gold. It should have cost him around 5,000.
I also don't have a reason to go to anywhere near the mountains anymore. In fairness, I wanted to go into them, just not in that manner.
You did get your wish. You wanted to go into. What are you gonna tell May, man? What are you gonna tell May? She was like, "Don't go into the mountains." You're like, "Ah, I promise I won't." Ah, pinky promise.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna have when I go back, I'm probably gonna get slapped.
Just lie.
I don't.
She
think,
totally won't tell.
I don't think there's a probably about that. You are going to get slapped.
Yeah.
I don't think Ivar would like to hurt. That woman has done far too much for him.
Yeah, she's done a bit. I should have closed the book before I took that photo. To be fair.
Oh, we had an idea. You were also talking about dragons.
Also,
and
you've
looking
been
at-
going-
You are going into the place called the Dragon's Back.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I think it worked out really well because the dragon himself was very intimidating, very cool.
He was an
and-
asshole.
Oh yeah.
aren't all dragons?
Oh, not all
The
dragons.
little one's nice.
Most of like the really old ones, assholes.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
well, they don't
Now,
look.
some of them are just wise and kind.
Those are rare.
Kinds. Yeah, kind's probably not the right word.
Wise and kind dragons are very, very rare. Old dragons are probably dicks who sleep in hordes.
But you have been introduced to another element of Arcwyn.
Asshole
The dragons and more.
Hey man, we're
information.
playing Dungeons and Dragons. I gotta put dragons in. I've had this plan since the beginning, alright?
Yeah, I didn't realize I was gonna have a connection to him.
Hey, you need a connection somehow.
My connection to a dear man and a dragon is what spurs Ivar now.
Ivar's got to think long and hard about the fact that he just met the person he's just spent years looking for, and she just went, "Have this, bye." Didn't even hug him or nothing, man.
Just, are you well? Yeah, I'm well enough. Okay, sounds good.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really tempted to have her hug you, but I thought that'd be a little bit too obvious, even for Ivar.
Yeah, it was already. I already caught on to it. Who it was?
Well, yeah, it wasn't very hidden, but
No,
that's because
Ivar didn't.
really going on.
Ivar didn't catch on. He's like, this woman's a little odd.
Yeah. But hey, I'm gonna give you guys something with your backstory eventually, and that was a little something something.
Yes.
And now you have nothing to go off at all.
No, Ivor has legitimately nothing.
Other than,
So-
well, actually, he's got a lot. He now knows the name of the people, which he didn't know before.
Yeah, can you actually send me the name for it?
I
I'm
can
hearing
indeed.
myself.
It's because I'm on my speakers, probably.
Okay, no worries.
Can you hear yourself on the moment? You shouldn't be able to. Do I have noise suppression turned off? No.
Mm,
I currently can't hear that, though I hear it.
I don't get that at all. Let me have a look at my Elgato settings.
Do I?
There we go. That's why. All right, can you guys still hear yourselves?
Hello.
No,
Yeah.
sounds good.
I turned off my noise suppression in the Wavelength app.
Do you want to make an item, or do I just add the Eldritch Claw?
I'd just do that one. That's achievement based, isn't it? That one.
Yeah, it also has the description.
How'd you
that I
guys-
need.
How'd you guys like the descriptions
They were very nice.
of that dragon area?
Quite good.
Yeah, that was really good. Also, I love the chains of silver. That's cool.
Yes. For more reasons than what you were thinking, but yes.
Oh yeah, but Ivar is very silver themed now.
What do
I
you mean
wonder who
now?
else is silver themed.
What do you mean now?
He's always been silver themed.
Talia stole an ancient red dragon's heart.
Yeah,
Not a
that's
heartstone.
Yeah, and we nearly fucking died for it.
It's like you have a
wasn't
connection to
expecting
that.
Ivar to go there, but he doesn't know about Kate affairs.
It's probably why she
did
asked.
definitely pop him a
What
visit.
brings you into town? And Ivar wasn't gonna tell her the truth because this is just a random woman.
Yeah. All right. I will. You guys all technically heard the name quite a few times, so I'm gonna put it in front of you, lies. Actually, I'll put it in.
Oh, I wrote it down.
I'm gonna put it in lore.
Cool.
Oh.
The Alarith Mere. Or, as they are also known, the Veilbound.
Interesting.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, when she's like, "What are you in town for?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm not telling this woman anything. I don't know who she is."
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you might think she was hitting on you.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was friendly, idle chat, if anything. And then she's like, "Oh, she's getting a bit familiar with me. I'm not gonna tell her too much, though."
She's fishing for information.
Well, if I went, "I'm searching for someone," she would automatically know what I'm after. Also, I'm not gonna tell strangers what I'm after.
I mean, it took you how long to tell these guys?
Yeah, it took a few months
Mm-hmm.
and a few close encounters with death before he even decided, yeah, okay.